This cat. Hi. Hi, everybody. It's me, Sargato.
Oh, I should leave.
Or turn me down and stream it. Yes, I am getting myself crunchy.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I have the volume down as low as possible.
Making me listen to my own voice. Is there anything worse than that?
Joining the joke cult?
Sure.
Making a phone call.
You can't what?
Making a phone call.
Oh yeah, making phone calls is bad. I was complaining about some Barry's stream earlier today. I had gotten a bill that had a very specific amount of money or whatever they wanted from me or whatever. And I looked at it and there's no address of the business, there's no phone number, there's no like website to remit payment on or anything like that. Literally, it's just an invoice with a number and that's like literally all they have on it. And I got a email from the business manager being like, hey, would you mind paying your outstanding balance? And I'm like, I'd be more than happy to pay my outstanding balance. How? Question mark. Like, where do you want the check sent to? Where do you want me to like log in and sell you the money? Like, there's literally nothing on this invoice, and I'm just like, ugh.
Sar, I found a GIF that I think you would appreciate, and I'm putting it in VC minus the V.
Alright. This game is wonky sometimes when you minimize, so let me pull it up on my phone.
I understand. It's taking a minute to load, so give yourself some time.
Giving myself some time. Kitten, would you
Move
please
along,
stop
just-
grabbing my leg? You're fine. Take your time.
GIF,
I'm
can
in
you please finish loading that
no
last like
rush
25%?
tonight. I don't know. I tried posting.
GIF, finish loading. There it goes. There it goes. Now it's processing. There you go.
I was
Enjoy.
trying. Actually, we require you to pay your bill in Bitcoin. Yeah, probably. Well, the thing is, if they only accept like cash or check, like I'm very tempted to do that really dick move and go get enough like coins to pay the couple $100 bill in coins. You know. You said you'd take cash. This is cash.
This is all I have.
You didn't say I couldn't pay you in loonies. Like, I understand this Canadian currency and this is not Canada, but you know, if you look at the conversion rate, you'll see that I happen to accurately surmise the amount, you know? So.
I have sent the GIF.
Okay.
I hope it brings joy.
If not joy, probably rage, but
How nice to see you.
Most definitely some rage, at the very least.
why do I have a storage crate?
Hello, my lovely.
What's the deal? Don't buy a storage crate. She gave me a storage crate. Whatever. I'm not gonna.
Nikki says that VC cute.
How dare?
Nikki thinks
Goodbye,
we're cute.
my lovely.
How dare? Nothing. Nothing cute here.
There are one or two at least cute.
Without Master Gibbs here, who's gonna do the storage crate work?
Hi.
Where you at? My game is gone. What happened here?
Yeah, I don't know. I was about to mention that because I looked down to read what Nobugu was saying.
Yeah, let me figure. Oh wait, hold on. Let me give you this crate, quick, so you can deal with this while I'm fixing stream issues.
Ooh, do
Ooh,
you
I
want to
wanna
do
do
this?
Hi.
You know what? I think I know how to maybe fix this. Hold on. Let's try this. That is kind of right, but the wrong. Oh god. Oh god. What?
Look at.
What has happened?
What have you done?
Yeah.
What has occurred? I can't.
Okay.
Look at the little window. Why not make your drink?
Yeah.
It's tiny.
What's your opera glasses, everyone?
What is this stream?
Hmm.
I have to go.
You gotta go? Alright.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is awful.
Okay, hold on. I think we got it for now. Alright, I'm just gonna... It's not gonna click anything.
We fixed it.
Remind me not to minimize again.
Yay. not many streamers on Twitch.tv are willing to give you such a unique experience.
Not many streamers are willing to own their mistakes so heavily.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's such a good time. Okay, hi everybody.
That is a good time.
I agree.
you turned all desktop viewers into mobile viewers. You turned all mobile viewers into ants.
No, I don't want to be an ant.
I don't even know what happened there, honestly. Sea of Thieves is weird. It doesn't like to get captured in game capture, and so I have it in window capture, and I have it as a borderless window. For some reason, it just didn't want to capture as that, so I had to, like, readjust the thing. And it doesn't let me, like, make the window bigger on its own. Like, it gets caught on it? I don't know. It's weird. But we're okay now. We're alive. Everything's fine.
Alive. That's all good.
Yeah. What is this, a stream for ants? I mean, I would be the only streamer that would be bold enough to make one for ants. That amazing movie from the, early 2000s.
That's very true. You would be the only streamer that is bold enough.
A lot of people really like Bug's Life. I prefer ants.
I have a new desktop background, and every time I stare at it, I'm just like, yes, this was a good decision.
Oh, okay.
It's a mountain.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like the tenants of the new cult you joined.
No! We technically don't have tenants.
Sure.
We only got 8 ants.
Look, there are some rules, but it's not like tenants. It's a Discord server. I mean, of course it's got...
Mm-hmm. So, happy St. Patty's Day, everyone.
Happy St. Patrick Day. Everybody remember...
Happy Sans Papyrus Day.
Sans Papyrus Day.
No. I mean, I would rather celebrate that, because I don't want to remember what St. Patrick did.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Oh, they finally have a release date for one of the DLCs for House Flipper. It'll be in May.
May?
The Pets DLC will come in May.
Pets DLC in May, I see.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do that tonight. We're bringing the banana sword and the banana pistol.
That's a good plan. Oh, Nichols! Well, I was gonna ask our friend what they needed to work on tonight. But now that they're gone...
Oh, there's already 2 Reapers out there.
That might be fun.
That would be spicy.
I don't know why your GIF won't load for me either. Your GIF is refusing to load.
The GIF is refusing to load.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It works on my
Here's
side.
a gift, Frodo.
Let me try and send it to you directly.
Yeah.
We'll see if that works.
In the mines of Moria.
Once more, the loading. It takes so many.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just like pull it up and see if it loads eventually. Oh, my phone's down. And I dare not alt tab again.
Yeah, don't do that. We don't need that.
Should I-
That's bad luck.
Should I alt tab? Oh, we all tabbed. Oh no, I'm risking
That's
it.
bad luck.
Oh no.
Ah.
No, your DM's not loading either. Oh, wait, there it goes. It's basically Sea of Thieves in a nutshell.
That's why I said I think you'll enjoy this.
Yeah, that's good. I regret not using that one for my go live message thing today.
Well, now you have it, so
Mm.
now you can use it whenever
Yeah,
you
in
want.
the future, there you go. Okay. Alright, we're gonna click back into the game. Oh god! I shot my gun!
I heard a gunshot. Far!
Far! I think
Yes, I have to do the thing once more.
we need to do Order of Souls for Far, don't we?
Number one rule with audio
Oh, yeah, we
equipment
can do Order of
never
Souls.
works as you expect it to.
I think they need Order of Souls.
I'm literally just here to exist.
Which, the easiest way to grind it is to go out to the Roar, in my opinion. And just do Captain Voyages over and over and over
Wait.
again.
Is Pick playing with us?
No, I'm
God, I
just
wish.
here to exist.
Dang.
Although I think Pick from speaking to them previously would be very motion sick / vomity. First person games don't usually jive. Although you play Skyrim, don't you?
Yeah, but it's much slower,
That's
and
fair.
it's also not on the ocean. And I don't ever use a horse.
That's fair. Horses in VR are the worst, by the way. I think I've talked about that before, but it is. Oh.
Like, there is a high chance that I won't get motion sickness, but, like, I'm always very hesitant about first-person games because of motion sickness.
If you kind of like fake do this as you're on the horse, it helps a lot, right? But like, if you don't, oh
It's just everything else does.
yeah. Like that's the stuff I don't understand with like Bethesda making those VR games was like why we would leave the knockback effects and stuff in the game as functional effects, right?
Who's yelling at me? Who is this? Oh, Nogu. Hello.
Go
I know.
vote for Order of Souls.
Oh yeah, I should do that. Sorry,
Oh, we're doing Order of Souls?
that's what you need, right?
I need everything.
No, you're 50 in gold order, aren't you?
I'm 49. I didn't hit 50.
Okay.
Oh no.
We don't need to fly as gold hoarders though then.
And yeah, if I were to purchase said game and join, you guys would just have to like show me how.
That's fine. I mean, it's
You don't
fine.
mind.
It's fine.
I mind.
Look,
They already
whenever
had to
you
do that for my dumbass.
whenever you play with Vegeta, there's like a 20% chance they're just gonna be in the prison anyways because they pissed somebody off. So like, it's fine.
Uh-huh.
I see.
Their delinquency.
I ruined my entire outfit. That's not.
Yeah, that sucks. I know.
Who's our fourth?
We had one of our friends from the other day, and then they apparently had to go eat dinners. I don't know. They left.
Yeah, they had to go do something.
Oh.
So yeah, we had the man, but they left. So
Oh.
which happens. I understand.
What, our wealthy benefactor?
No, one of the other two from the other night.
Our non-wealthy non-benefactor?
Yeah, the sloop that I bargained into being in alliance with us at gunpoint.
Ah, yeah. Gunboat diplomacy.
Yes. Which, you know,
Make a bargain check.
I think we should-
America's favorite kind.
I had one PC try to intimidate another PC at the table. I'm like, die rolls don't work against PCs.
Yeah.
Like, you just have to make the argument you want to make, or intimidate them as such, or
I'm
whatever.
even looking at Steam, and that is too many money for a game. And then I think you have to pay more money in the game.
You don't.
I don't want to deal with this.
You don't have to pay more in game. That's well, you can buy the Plunder Pass for $10 a season to unlock additional rewards. or you can save up it gives you some premium currency in-game as you work on your plunder passes. I think it takes, what, 3 seasons or something to get enough for the plunder pass? Whatever. But you don't have to spend any money. And it's purely cosmetic even if you do. So there's not like a big reason to do it.
Damn, audio's in a different place than the rest of all this. Let's see if I can just move it over. Now here comes the twist pick. Recently I sold one item from TF2 and now I have $700 in Steam credit. So if you want the game, I will get it for you, and it won't hurt me at all.
Or I don't want to.
Hey, Mika.
Where I was streaming a game instead of just refreshing cart for hours.
Look, also, I don't know if I posted about it on my server, but I realized that, like, I was getting the rewards for, like, having 1,000 coins and stuff like that, whatever, right? And I was like, wait, how many unlocks do I actually have banked up or whatever? And I'm over 3,500 coins, so I had, like, 20 items that I had to redeem. I have a ton of options for my carts that I did not even know that I had unlocked, because I've played so much of it. But I never, like, you have to, like, go to the main screen, and then you get, like, one unlock, you have to go into the game and see it, and then do that again and again and again, whatever, right?
Yeah, Mikan, millennials just lie and eat hot chip, and Sar is just loaded in every game that he plays and talks about it constantly.
I'm tempted to buy it just so that you guys have 4 players, even if it's only temporarily until somebody else comes in.
If you want it, you are not buying it. I will get it for you. Nope. I hear no arguments counter to this. I'm going to be fucking nice to you if you want me to be nice to you. Damn it.
Damn it, Far.
Vic, come play boats with us. We'll invite you to a Discord server where all we do is play boats.
Alright.
Well, fuck. Fine.
Deed is done.
And it's run by the Coffee Corner, who I think you know and appreciate.
None
So.
of that family membership.
Okay, here we go. We're adding cart purchases again.
Part-time sugar. We've discussed this. It's not allowed. It's not permissible.
It's illegal, Misha.
It's against the rules. Well, Pick has also declined many times that I've asked them previously as well, so... But no, there's a lot of really good choices right now on Game Pass. Final Fantasy XII is on there right now.
Also, Mikan, you weren't asked because you're not in the call.
I don't think you have ever played Final Fantasy XII, you know, Master Gibbs, but...
Oh, is that a new one? I might have to go to take a look at it.
Yeah.
Whoops. I purchased it and I felt nothing.
How dare you say that to me in this gift message?
Aww.
The gift message was just get, single line space, doinked. And that was it.
I like the one I wrote up. I like the one I wrote up for Zaid the other day for the Risk of Rain 2 one. I don't remember what it was anymore, but it was just the same statement repeated a billion times.
I've done the text of the pacer test before. That's always a classic.
Oh, that's a good one, yeah.
Alright, now I have to go download the damn thing and we'll see how long this takes.
It will take a bit. It's like 200 gigs or something stupid.
No, it is not.
150?
No, it is not. The textures
Probably
don't
like-
look that good.
It's probably like 30 or 40.
It says 77 gigs.
There we go. That's about right.
Like halfway between my estimates and yours, so...
The textures don't render that good.
No, they're not that good. It's mostly the audio, probably.
Why? Why is this?
Or from that far away.
Why is this in the corner of my Steam? I don't like it. Go away.
Because every song has to have a drunk and non-drunk, and each of the various voices has to have the drunk and non-drunk, right? So...
Green beans and garlic. Nice. I have...
I can't
Easy
even-
Mac, but I put garlic powder in it.
I can't even comprehend how they
I see.
did the music for this game.
Why is there a little tiny stream of Sea of Thieves in the corner of my Steam that I cannot get rid of?
Oh, there's probably like what's it? Sometimes there's like
It's
develop.
Mikan. Mikan joined.
Hi, Beacon.
How you doing, friend?
Mikan, why?
We should start saying east, I guess.
I think I'm pointing us
Okay,
east.
first question was why? No. Or what the fuck did you say?
I asked how you're doing, friend.
Good.
Yay, little fucking pop out of a stream that
Where are
I
you
don't
facing
want to
east?
watch on Steam.
Just
Mikan!
call me a little fucking pop out. How dare you?
Sir!
When
I
the
did not call you that
I
far.
mean, you're right. But how dare you?
when the new maps drop, let me know and I will immediately quit stream, alright?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna check until like.
Yeah, that's fine, like 10 o'clock.
Well, no, because the article that Grandma's
know
reading
what's
was like
happening in
7
October.
Eastern, right?
That's not bad. That's like
Did
right
you say
now.
7 Eastern? We don't know if it's like confirmed, but like. Actually, if that's the case, then we should be able to check now. So.
I was gonna say it's 7:30 Eastern.
Ugh, indeed.
Meekin's defense, she made food for like an hour, got paid for half of it, and then was eating. So,
Fuck yeah.
you know, and also claws. Because
Mikan,
have
you don't even understand. My daughter was still coughing and sick today, so my ex-wife dropped them off at my house, and I got to watch them all day while I was working. It was the best, because I got to see them on a day that I wasn't supposed to see them.
it's good, but like,
My heart is 3 sizes full.
why
Oh,
did
I
she
get
just
that
drop
look
them off
at.
at your place? Did she not
They're
want to
sick.
take care
Here.
of them?
Oh,
They
You
work.
sure I should judge her?
They work at
we're
a.
already judging her. Don't worry.
They work at a metal bending machine, I believe, in a factory. So
Okay, you know, that makes more sense, honestly, so.
Yeah.
Meekin will accept that as a childcare wasn't an easy thing to figure out.
right,
Wait, they work for Top Bayfon?
and they have to. And they have to. They don't get paid like PTO, so they only get
Wow.
paid what they work. So
That's brutal.
yeah. So it's not only finding someone to watch them; it's also the lost income kind of thing, right? So,
Yeah.
and,
So
you
we're
know,
going to
for me,
Quest
it's no big
already?
deal to whatever. And they're
don't
talking
have a-
tomorrow. It's like, well, you know, if I had to work a half day and then go pick her up, I'm like, look, if that's ever the case and you need to finish your shift, just call me. I'll let my boss know. They'll be cool with it, and I'll go take care of it. Like, it's not a problem. So.
Because that's not even doing a solid for her, it's doing a solid for your kids.
Yeah, more than anything. But I mean, like, even so, the hope would be if the shoe was on the other foot. It wouldn't. And I'm. Oh my God!
Good.
Oh no! We need to get balls,
Yep, I'm obtaining
and
balls.
this is gonna be tough because it's gonna be.
94.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm
You're fine.
I'm trying.
Not your
things.
fault.
This
would be rough for you.
5% down.
You're fine, thing.
This would be a bad time for you.
It would be.
And just stay in storage.
You're fine. It's gonna hit me with the suck, isn't it?
Oh, right as I fucking.
Bolt is very active today.
Is there water down there? There's water down there. 2 holes. I got them.
Oh, that's what she is.
Injured Kraken. Okay, cool. Take that. Any credit I can get from this thing before it fucking kills us.
It's
good.
not gonna kill us. We got this.
We're fucking dead!
But try not to get sucked.
I'm
Oh, well. Way too late on that one. I'm holding a cannonball.
Switch your sword and smack it.
Oh, yeah.
Let go, my friend!
Okay, I got all the holes in the water out. I'm coming up to help now. Which cannonballs got far?
I'm fucking gone.
You died?
No.
No, they just launched far halfway across the ocean.
What?
That will happen.
That's just a Kraken pick. Don't worry. You'll learn about these.
Yeah, I think you have to fight one in the tutorial mission.
I was more worried about the fact that Far has been launched.
Well, I normally enjoy that. But
Oh, bottom deck is full. Oh no.
yeah, I'm bucketing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get down there and start boarding.
Not boards.
I got boards all board.
I'll keep shooting it.
I'm sorry, chat, for this bored stream, but
No, all I have is gun. Gun, dickhead.
There should be a cannonball crate in the middle of the deck, I think.
Yeah.
That's
it's
usually where I
just
put one.
All the fucking things are out of range. Oh boy. There's one.
Mid-deck injuries.
Yeah, I think they were all back.
Also, we do have a wood crate down below. I believe, right? That's wood down there.
Yep. I'm gonna move to the middle.
I would too, but
I just did. Oh, there's a lot of mid-deck. Oh, we're taking hot water again. Are we being wrapped?
yeah, we're
Is
working on
that
it.
what's going on?
Yep. You know, little boots and cats wrapped up.
Oh. Sure. I'm dead.
Are you?
Yeah. I got DOT'd by the fucking Kraken Icker. Classic Dungeon Master word, Icker.
Yeah. When I made my kids play,
Icicle.
when I made my kids play D&D, I had them fight some orange ichor because it's a lot easier than a gelatinous
damn it.
cube.
True. Latinus
It's
cubes
not
and
available.
stuff.
Okay.
Why are you here? Yeah.
To check on.
I may have made a miscalculation.
Gross error.
Yes.
Grave error.
Yes.
No, well.
Okay.
What?
Maybe that worked out, I guess?
I just kind of like flew off the deck into this thing's mouth. It didn't actually properly animate.
I saw that.
That was great. Love that.
Did you get spit?
Fix that for you, Rare.
Bottom deck is.
I am underwater. Oh god, I swam too far.
Oh, no. One did a suck when I wasn't paying attention. Ah!
You're fight with the octopus.
You're fine.
That she is going to play online on Worldwide, and she has 6,666 points.
Well, then why
Ooh,
would you ever
nice.
play again?
That's how they get to 69,
Fair point, and well made.
I am flying so far.
The boat is sailing forwards.
Is it?
Yeah, I cannot. Oh, cool. I was trying to get on that ladder, dickhead. Literal dickhead.
Oh, that's right. Actually, skulls are what we want, isn't it? Okay.
You got water again? Yeah. I'm doing some rapid repairing, but I might need some help. I'm getting. Yeah. That is what it is looking like.
Okay. Taking a few more shots. I'll be right down. Oh, how did that not hit? Fuck you.
Something in these dark depths are hitting my ankles.
It's me. Wait, no, never
You
mind.
like to take you with her dark depths. Ayy.
You know, I'm not even gonna touch that one. Well played.
Alright, let's just teleport back. Get that skull there. No! Don't eat the rock cracking meat! No, I did! Ah! What a waste.
No?
I can't get off this cannon or I'm gonna get sucked. I can't go below deck. There we go.
Does staying on the cannons work?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Can't get sucked if you're on the cannon.
Okay, well, we'll keep that in mind in the future. We beat it?
Looks
We
like...
won!
Fuck yeah. Easy game. Gets them every time.
One of the rare times I'll use a frickin' anchor.
So many people
Yeah, I know,
in
that's
jail.
So people in jail? What? You're doing
Hi.
well.
In my cult, there is a section called jail.
Oh, I see. I'm happy if
when
I...
you are in jail, you cannot You cannot communicate with the rest of the server. You are only in jail.
Is it gay
You
baby
can
jail?
witness. No, it's just jail.
Dang. Boring. Bored now.
Look, there's jail and then there's horny
Bored
jail.
now.
Those are the only two jails.
I'm bored now. It is not a jail for gay babies. I do not care.
Oh, there's some sparklies way over there.
Also, I reserve the right to
What
be
the
brewed
fuck was
for 0.5
Instagram
seconds.
trying to holler at me about?
Fine.
Instagram was...
I am also ready for it to be the weekend, which is why I'm having a wonderful Diet Coke.
The stream sponsored by
You
that.
could instead drink whiskey straight.
You know, I was doing it the other night.
That's an idea. I would do it.
I've-
Good idea.
I've done it before. That's why
Depends
Mika
on
is,
the whiskey.
so Mika's bringing it up.
Very much. Yes.
Got there. We did it.
I was drinking Jack the other night.
No, not bad.
No. It's the bottle that I had bought when I was attempting to try that ancient remedy for diabetes.
Oh, whiskey?
Yeah, so they didn't have, insulin back in the day, so the
No.
only way they would treat it would they'd starve you, and then they would give you whiskey for the pain for 4 days or whatever.
What the hell?
No, I think it was normal Jack. And so, I tried that one weekend, and it was an awful time. Don't recommend.
I mean, yeah.
I just was trying things out far, sometimes.
It was a fun weekend to be communicating with Sara, though.
Why was it a fun
It was
weekend to be
fun for-
communicating?
American healthcare encourages experimentation.
That's not wrong. I mean, I take a bunch of, medication to control my said diabetes, but
Well, there's something off to the.
I was trying a more holistic approach,
Okay.
No.
Yeah. A holistic approach.
Yeah.
It is a definition. It is
Right.
not incorrect.
No, it's true. He said, voice crackishly.
Meekan's defense, she's shrinking, she keeps having to burp.
No. I'm not attacking you. I was saying my voice cracked while saying that.
Oh.
It's true, it did happen.
It's because you're going through puberty.
Twice.
Congratulations.
Yeah. You're finally becoming a mer.
There's definitely
I don't know about all that.
You're ready for.
there's definitely
Sorry,
one.
you're ready for gay baby juvie.
There's definitely one
Oh,
more
so
skull
fast.
that I had out there that I ended up having to bail on, and definitely another chest, but they're so far away now. I don't think it matters. Whatever. It wasn't the great skull anyway.
Let's go.
On the plus side, the wind direction did a complete 180 during all of this, so we'll have the wind.
God fucking
Oh,
damn it.
you know what? I also just realized that if we're doing this, we probably should specifically target bosses too. So if we see a red vortex, we should probably do that.
Target your mom.
It's 19% downloaded.
You'll get there.
19% of the way to having fun. 19%. Also, Fire, you're wearing the wrong outfit, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'll fix that. I'm very good at wearing the wrong outfit.
What a pofa.
Yeah, exactly. But frontwards this time. There we go. I did the deed. I put on clothing. I'm incredible.
I just tank all of my problems.
Like when you do the opposite.
That's fair, I
That's
suppose.
true. Well, some people keep like
Whoa!
everything on. They're psychotic, but
I just realized I hit 525 followers. Holy shit.
good for you.
Congratulations.
You're up in the world. You wanna know how many followers Meekan has?
I'm guessing 69.
Meekan was-
There's a big flock of birds over there, which means a sunken ship.
Oh, that's
Okay.
what I was gonna.
Oh,
check.
and a vortex.
Hold on, I have to go
Hey, do we need to go do the
check and
boss?
see if I'm still filled.
Three-man boss?
Remember, we have two saves. We got two
Two.
saves.
Sorry, 2 men and 1 gay adolescent.
It's to the
To
Port.
the west.
port.
Or to the port side, yeah.
I will just soft flag that the Reapers are still on the map.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Also, we're gonna miss that sunken ship, but that's fine.
Reapers are... Oh, at Reaper's hideout.
Grade 5 went in, yeah, and then the grade 2 is like southwest of that.
Well, you know the tactic.
We do know the tactic.
We're gonna board them, demand an alliance.
Bargain.
Right.
Alliance or nothing. Who gets nothing is yet to be determined.
Yep.
So, are we turning to the boss or no? What's the plan?
Let's go to the boss. Fuck it.
All right. I guess I thought somebody was at the wheel, but apparently nobody is at the wheel.
It was you.
I was playing music jauntily.
Oh well.
Whee!
Yep, that's a good plan since that one in front of us is smoking. So.
Oh no.
Yeah, right. I don't
Straighten us out, boss!
I don't know my password
Christine?
for Twitch.
Uh-oh.
Is it autocomplete somewhere?
I'm on my desktop, and when I tore apart everything, we had to re-upload Windows. So.
Oh damn.
As far as making a good idea. Not a good idea. Not a good idea.
Hold on.
Oh no,
I
this
might,
became a terrible
I
idea.
might have a solution to my own problem.
I have a good idea. It's the best of ideas.
I appreciate you letting me have fire, by the
I
way.
have a solution.
I haven't touched you.
No, not you.
Anything for a friend.
Treasure chest here with just gold. And an ashen hateful bounty skull, but I immediately exploded, so never mind. And another guy exploded just for that's okay. I'll give you that explode. God, I can't pronounce anything, and I'm completely sober.
Get on
You need a
Mickey's
shamrock
level.
shake in you.
He can pronounce things, and she's not sober.
Well, you know, I was never famed for my enunciation.
Oh, hey, there's that shipwreck that I had pointed out before that we're gonna go by now for some reason.
Oh,
Wanna grab sails?
I am
There's
coming
only-
back to the boat.
Probably maybe that main one I half at the, well, no, it's probably actually okay to pull up all the way. Looks like we're gonna be pretty close.
I'm here.
It's very courteous of the sail to furl itself when the mast gets toppled.
Right?
Fixed. Okay.
Yeah, we got it under
Why
control.
does your sail look like it's supposed to be like Twilight?
Because,
Like Earl Twilight.
this is the star something set.
Because
So all
we're
of,
hashtag Team Jacob Mikon.
oh man, that's problematic at best.
Meekin was never into it. The only time she watched the Twilight movie was in 8th grade in algebra class when the teacher got mad that Meekin wasn't paying attention to the movie, so she separated Meekin from the rest of her friends.
What?
Meekin's
Not-
teacher really liked Twilight.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, she was genuinely a really good teacher. Like,
There's that at least.
that was the only downside she had, was that she got pissed that we didn't want to watch Twilight.
So I was correct. I just miscapitalized things. I think.
Congratulations. You know.
I would make a password joke, but it irritates when people make light of security stuff, so.
Spoken like a true IT professional.
Who's had to deal
Once
with some
again,
shenanigans based to passwords? Yeah. Triggering a little bit? Maybe. Can I ever
Hey,
tell those stories? No, they go to
Once
the
again,
grave
these
with me.
capitalizations, they're throwing me
government.
the hell off.
This government will kill you.
Where's the skull? Did I drop the skull?
No, I harpooned it from your hand before you even hit the surface.
Oh.
Fuck you!
Yeah, pretty much.
I have the shiny.
Gotta go fast.
Get it. Please get it. Oh,
We should probably
yeah.
swing by a fort to get a bunch of food too, actually. Why didn't I think that earlier?
A very important first stop on our journey.
Yeah.
Luckily, there is one on the way.
So there's a seafarer's chest in the prison down here, so I don't think that's worth getting down here for.
No.
If we go northwest, we can get the Mercy's End Fortress.
Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of sharks. Hopefully you're good on that harpoon now.
Yeah, definitely not on break or anything.
Thank you. I got us a third staff.
What?
So I see a fortress over there, but it does not appear to be active.
Ah, yes. Typical pirates hunting sharks with sniper rifles.
So I noticed something while I was playing with Zade last night, and I noticed something at the very end of our play session. Where's all the skeleton ships?
Oh.
Yeah, they
good
suck.
point.
So turns out the answer is that they're bugged. The battle for the Sea of Thieves World event is bugged,
Oh.
and so are the skeleton ships that pop into the water randomly at you. They're all bugged.
How do they break their own features?
Are you implying that you don't break your own features?
You're right. I don't. I've been hit in the face with the golf club, and my features did not.
I
break.
don't understand. Like, it's. They have a very repeatable cycle, right? That's the part that doesn't make sense to me. Like, when things are a surprise, or stuff goes sideways, or you just scramble to fix something, you're more likely to make mistakes in your various, offshoots of something. But, like...
Who put this comment block around this call to the spawn ship function?
Right, exactly. Right. And like when you're troubleshooting, like stuff like that happens, right? Like I just don't want to.
It does.
I just don't want to deal with the Scully ships right now. That's not what I'm working on. So I'm just gonna comment, like you said, comment that out and then whatever. Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like, oops, the production site's no longer accepting payments for purchases going through. You gotta go and look into it and fix it. It's like, oh, someone got pizza grease on the keyboard and they hit semicolon twice at the end of their line.
Yeah, they cleaned the keys without disconnecting the keyboard.
So there's an automation solution that I'm familiar with the script for it. And there was a story one time that one of the other, when I was working operations guys, talked about where there was a system that was janked up and wasn't working properly, and he called the one guy who's like the SME on that particular subject, and the guy's like, oh yeah, I'm over at Conference Room T, which was the bar across from the workplace.
What?
They all refer to that place as
Interrupt and say that SME is not a common thing outside of the corporate world.
subject matter expert.
Okay, grade 5 Reaper is now offline. We are
Golden.
ready to engage. I mean, the opposite corner of the sea, there's another Reaper, but...
Apparently I am still affiliate, which is weird considering my last stream was last February.
You probably want to get one in soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So
Sea of Thieves.
Stream Avatar The Last Airbender.
So this
Yeah,
guy...
I'd like to hear from you soon.
Don't stream Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I would not.
That's what got,
Amazon Prime?
No, Death Note. Death Note's what this guy's Toast was streaming. Who did the... Oh, it was Pikami or whatever. Right? Anyway.
That one.
Pokemon.
Get that
Pokemon?
Get that one. You didn't get that one. Death.
No!
Anyway, so drunken automation guy comes in. The one guy's like, no matter what happens, I'll at least be able to reverse whatever happens, because he's a little worried that the guy had had a couple drinks.
There's a rod. Sorry.
I'm not driving.
Well, that's evident by the fact that there's a rock. Actually, those two aren't mutually exclusive. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, if they sail down... Anyway. And the guy watches him move. Basically, he described it as like the Flash, and had no idea what he had done. And he hits enter, and everything was functioning and working as intended.
I don't know where this place is. Someone could.
We're going to the giant whirlpool of death. And/or a fort on the way.
Oh no, I've just realized.
Oh, I didn't mean to give you all of it. Shoot. Give me one of those back.
What did you just realize?
I have to download a streaming software again.
I recommend OBS.
Same.
Sorry, I'm good.
Your
I'm good.
mom.
Someone's gonna need to walk me through how to do it because I have to get a stream in this weekend. Otherwise, I think my channel's gonna die. Oh,
Yeah, I can help you with it.
Hey, do you have a, Mika was about to ask if you have a DS yet, but she meant the Switch.
No,
You ordered one though, didn't you?
no.
What?
Mine doesn't dock very well, but I have an old one I can just send you.
No!
Okay.
We're about to go into like the shores of gold. I want to go a little west.
Alright.
I mean, we have the finder on. We don't.
I don't see a duct tape.
Right.
Jello Monster started voice chat. Who the fuck?
Oops.
So no, that was a really fucking sudden thing. If it's you can have a voice chat with people you're playing with online, like Meekin's down, but she's also not re-downloading fucking the Nintendo Switch app, Nintendo app, whatever. The
Okay, let's fix the
Yeah.
sales. Let's fix the sales. We have favorable wind now.
Okay.
Sea of Thieves is only 36% download.
Yeah, a lot of people are apparently very upset me kind of how low res most of the textures are in the new maps.
Are we talking
Oh,
about
that port is
people in,
active and it's on
different
the way.
countries? Like, who the fuck is able to play right now?
People in Japan or
Okay.
with Japanese accounts, right?
Nintendo needs to stop with their bullshit of like, oh man, fucking let me check the internet to make sure you're okay. Like, bro, if I want to play a game I've already paid for, just let me do it. No need to region lock this shit. Fuck!
Agreed.
Yeah,
That's the
hard
best
agree.
point you made all night.
Are you playing? You can look at the good points.
No, I'm saying that's the best among a slew of good points. Nice try.
Go away! That was the other thing I was gonna check, and now I've immediately forgotten because I closed Discord.
Uh-oh.
Hey
Oh,
girl, give me a moment.
what's that?
She's in the middle of a race.
What's that?
Okay, I've remembered.
That's the fort.
That fort's
fort.
active.
I'll spin us there.
Heck you up. Ah, you beat me!
Eh.
I have another job for you, sir.
You got a what for me?
Shoot me!
What?
Yes.
Why? We're so far away.
I don't want to yell.
Fucking idiot.
Sales.
I'm busy turning so we don't die.
I think most every game in photo mode, people complain about low res tech.
Yeah. Photo was close. Got the first letter in the last one.
If we go there,
Oh,
attack!
potato mode. Whoops. Sorry, you're right.
That's one thing I can do. Even if I can't pronounce things, I can read. 29 years of life and I can do this!
God, to be in my 20s again.
It's fine. I didn't really know what I was doing until like last year anyway, so...
That's fine.
Megan just wishes that with her 20s she had. Hi, pretty girl.
Yep, she had cat.
She had gotten a second cat that's adorable and likes to play fetch sooner.
Confirmation from cat.
I'm
Double
sorry, that
compliment.
wasn't a good throw.
Might be able to swing alongside.
I'll be fine.
Oh,
Do I have food? Do I have food? I do this time. Wow, that's surprising.
What a change of pace.
Right? Normally I'm incompetent.
Man, I had the boat pulled up on that tree so hard.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this one more time. Alright.
That hatch just goes into water.
Yep.
The poop hatch.
Probably.
Can you actually sail a boat in here?
$30 right now.
You can get a rowboat in there, yeah.
Okay. Doesn't stay open, does it?
It does.
Oh, well, it's open.
And the lift above the water on the far end of the dock can be moved to go right above the door.
Oh.
I found a foul skull.
The real pirate. Hey, I'm trying to read the pirate code.
It'd be a fun tune to learn to play.
Yeah, it would be. It's very nice.
It doesn't,
Okay,
yeah, it
so
doesn't sound too bad
$30
either.
for the actual piercing, and then
We should
40
save
for
some money up and get
jewelry.
like an actual guitar.
The real pirate code. Article 1. Surrender the outpost. Article
Hi.
2.
I'm helping.
Article 2 is just a picture of Far's genitals.
Well, in game. In game.
Okay.
Hmm.
So pixelated and looking like an N64 graphic.
Yeah.
It's funny how quickly this game goes from looking like Mega Man Legends to Sea of Thieves.
Mm-hmm.
Mega Man Legends.
Oh, Mega Man Legends is so good.
We must get all the energy crystals to defeat Dr. Wily, Mega Man.
I watched the No Way Home was finally available for like digital purchase yesterday, and I bought it and watched it with my daughter. And man, I enjoyed it way more than I thought I was going to.
Sorry, we got a wobbly barrel over here. Come look at this. Hold on, while I get this shit kicked out of me. Right here. Get a load of this barrel.
Why is this barrel? It also feels like something QA should have cut. Anyway,
Yeah, well, you know, they don't have me, so.
it's true.
I'm the pickiest bitch you ever did see. Get it? 'Cause it's like ocean.
Yes, I get things.
Oh, hello, gentlemen.
How are you, gentlemen?
If you stand on the barrel, you don't move with the barrel, though. Disappointing.
Oh, game sucks.
Well, it's funny that you should say that.
Go on.
I was given a recommendation for a piercing shop, and it looks like they're very reasonable.
Welcome to Jim Fuckoff's Unreasonable Piercing Shop.
Well, you know, normally, like, body piercings and face piercings can be pretty expensive, but these, yeah, these are actually pretty freaking reasonable.
Look, earlier today, I saw somebody on my Facebook posting that they wanted to know if anybody knew of any walk-in tattoo parlors in the area. And then somebody replied and said, no, but like, is this related to like how much you've been drinking on, you know, Patty's Day or whatever? And they're like, yes, maybe, but one of my friends wants to do something and I'm just trying to be a supportive friend or whatever. And all the hair on the back of my neck stood up.
Well. Somewhat tangentially second, in the game Kingdom of Loathing, on St. Patrick's Day, your inebriety level is increased by 10. And if you
Oh.
still get over drunk, then you wake up the next day with another part of a tattoo.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Granted, she knew earlier at work when people were talking about it, but also like it's a holiday that doesn't matter, so you forget about it very easily.
True.
Yeah, it's like you get off from work or anything, right?
Oh, easy key. Easy.
Yeah, we're still looking for the storage one, I think, right, though?
Yep.
I haven't found it.
Oh. Sorry. Forgive my outburst.
No, you made some really good points in there.
Nah, it's true, but like, I don't know. These things have to be said, but do I really want to say them anymore?
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
It's
Huh?
okay.
Huh?
You're among friends. There's no need to be so formal.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
Ah! Ah!
If it makes you feel better, I kind of forgot the next line.
You want to really want to zig? Ah?
That's it, thank you, yes. The zig always throws me off.
Well, you know, it's not a zag, so.
Oh, Far, I found something.
Yeah?
Yeah,
What is it?
here you go.
Oh,
Yes,
a reliquary?
your favorite.
Wow. Can't wait to work it all up there. Here we go. Start with this little knobbly bit.
Can I just say that I absolutely love these fortresses? I know I've talked about them a few times now, but they make me happy every time.
They're pretty cool.
Obviously the little waves of things is nice, and the fact that it's not a billion waves and all that thing, whatever. It's like more well balanced. It feels like whatever. But honestly, the stuff to dig through is the thing I love the most.
The captain has a very reasonable amount of hit
Deacon
points,
loves
too.
you the most.
Armors, yeah, he does compared to every other boss in the game. The one that takes literally 150 cannonballs.
Mm-hmm. We count it.
Oh, we looked it up, but
No. And then we count it.
yeah, pretty much. We counted because we were trying to get to the 150. Basically. Oops, damn it.
Oh no, we're all gonna get put in jail.
Probably.
Oh, is it the right one this time?
No, there's still no gay baby jail.
Fuck.
We're
What
all gonna
is
get
the
put in jail. Look, the point of jail is to quarantine the people that are potentially making others uncomfortable in the server.
Hmm. Okay. I suppose
It's
that's fair.
halfway done downloading!
Yay.
Yay!
Wish you would be
Halfway there. Oh,
Alright, I've done my part transporting treasure. I'm taking the storage crate, and I am.
Stocking the fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh, eradicating hair.
Because we have one of two options waiting for us. We either have a raid boss to go fight, or we've got another ship to go fight.
Either way, food will help.
It'll help.
It'll help.
Yeah, but we couldn't find the storage key. It's very disappointing.
Doesn't it not exist?
Storage key does. Prison cell does not.
Storage key does.
Oh.
Are you sure you checked everything?
I mean, I'm trying to look for everything now. Just double check everything. I'm also like, once you are done like looting the island of all of its foodstuffs, I'm good to go. Even if we don't find it personally, because there's only like 3 more things usually in there. But oh, I found the gilded chalice that Bar left in exchange for the gift that I gave them.
A worthy trade, I'd wager.
Yeah, probably.
Wish we could take the shaky barrel. That's the best treasure of all.
And they are wrong.
Oh, I got the chills.
Did you see it, Tarvis?
I haven't seen this specific one, but I know what you mean because I've seen it in a previous session. I cannot wait to look at it again.
I will see if I can locate it once I'm done loading up all this
It's on,
bullshit.
it's on the 3rd floor. You'll probably find it when you're checking barrels to fill the loot.
Oh yeah,
steal
this
them.
one will be a little evasive.
Yep.
I'll do a quick reaper
Kinda-
check from here.
It's kind of like that one boat we saw that was just going diagonally back and forth.
Mm-hmm. That was a night.
We have another set of reapers that are at a shrine far to the south of us.
They're at a shrine.
Okay.
Shrine to the fucking whatever. Shrine of Ancient Tears. They're moving that way. They may be selling
mean-
for a fortress and stuff.
It's funny because like we can be like the shrine, but then I remember the very last time we played, we stopped at a shrine.
Yeah.
The other reapers are hitting the furthest west fortress on the map.
All right. So
Still in.
there could be non-reapers there, or it could be wide open.
Yep.
So assuming we have to beat a quick retreat, I assume the priority is the skulls.
Yes. We should probably put like a chest full of skulls. Yeah. Yeah, I could not find the key anywhere. Oh well.
They've just been putting things on the boat.
You can't key them all, I guess.
Well, I don't know. Do a pretty good job with parking lot cars, that's for sure.
Oh, hey, the Wiggly Bear, there you are.
That's what makes me returns me to neutral from good, is that if you park poorly enough next to me, I will key your car.
I have a charger. And it's my fun car. But anyway, when I still had to return to the office, the guy who was parked directly behind me drove an Avenger every day, which is like the shitty compact version of the Charger, basically, right? And like similar model year, right? Similar, you had similar taillights and all that good stuff, whatever, right?
Yeah.
And
Found the key.
it would make it hard for me to pull out sometimes, and I would just be like, "You and your shitty fucking knockoff. God damn you."
Sorry, I found the key.
I know I'm looking for you.
I'm up at the top because that's where it was.
Really?
It was right in here.
Oh, okay. I was rechecking all those side ones actually right now, because I was concerned I might have missed one. So, well, is there like one chest in here worth it?
One, yeah,
and,
two.
and 3 fireworks crates or something?
Yeah, I mean, I can just take the fireworks out of the boxes, and then we're good. Well, hold on, let's see if there's any gems. Yeah, there's a Sapphire Mermaid gem.
Okay,
Ooh, that's a big one.
coming back up.
Gems are worth more than the skulls of the damned.
Okay, yeah, storage crate is that, and then one more chest.
Oh, my ankle. And then I clipped into one of the fucking...
There's a bunch of small things there. I've got some supplies. Fill this cannonball box filled again with.
Could definitely use it. That's for dang sure.
That's for dang sure.
Yeah, dang for sure.
Oh no, we found a lot of food. It's taking forever to put in the box.
Oh no. I know I saw
that?
at least like
Oh,
3
no.
pineapples.
Where's that gif from fucking Always Sunny with both of them wearing hats and like boo-hooing at the rich guy?
I don't know that one.
It's very good.
But I have not seen like maybe 3 or 4 years of Always Sunny episodes, so
That's a great show.
I enjoyed it a lot. And I enjoy how much they try to push boundaries on like what is acceptable in comedy and stuff.
Yeah. In the right directions, I would argue.
Generally, yes. Maybe a
Yeah.
couple choices, but
Yeah. But that's what happens when you're pushing boundaries.
oh yeah. the amount of essays on the internet debating
Yeah.
what like mental disorders every one of the characters suffers from is pretty funny. It's like a good content stream, you know.
Yeah.
Sir. I have a question for you as the streamer.
Yep.
How do you feel about ketchup on eggs?
Am I eating like an omelet with like
That's the first thing that popped in my
with like rice in it?
Any form of eggs?
Like, I don't usually do it. I would have no problem eating it. I enjoy ketchup a lot. Like, to be clear, it is one of my preferred condiments, right? But like, if I'm gonna eat like the more Asian style omelet, like ketchup feels like it goes really well with it, right? But if I'm getting like a Denny's omelet though, like I don't think I would naturally do it. But then again, like if my hash browns, for instance, I use some ketchup in, and they happen to touch my omelet, like I'm not gonna like not eat it either, right?
You also put ketchup in your hash browns?
Sometimes if I forget to get cheese in them, or if
Especially at Waffle House.
Or if there's like, because you know how sometimes you have like the really crispy hash browns, or sometimes you have the really soggy. If they're soggy, for sure it's getting some ketchup.
I think the boss is gone.
No,
What?
that was our whole plan.
This game sucks.
Well, that would mean that like one island away there's another ship. So it's that. Oh yeah, there it is. I think that's a player ship.
Where?
Well, it's not a skelly ship, that's for sure.
Nope.
It's to the northwest.
Northwest.
Because I think that's where the boss was.
Yep. I see him. Should we go say hello?
Yes.
Eventually?
That depends how they respond to us saying hello. How did we drop anchor?
I did.
I'm bar squinting you.
Fine.
It's like those gentlemen from the other night where it's like, would you like to form an alliance? Cannonball. He gets fired. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah,
Game sucks,
understandable.
Fuzzy.
Die. Hey, I'm doing my job.
I'm putting up
You're not
our
gonna do shaving a haircut.
I'm putting up our
Alliance
last
flag.
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 Yep.
Where they at?
Should be northwest.
Where they
You
at?
see the island with the stone arch?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's where the boss was spawned in.
Okay, I'll start swinging us that way.
Now there's a fort.
What color?
Oh yeah, so there is.
Green.
Green means don't go to it.
No, green means easy.
Mm-hmm.
We probably should go do it. That's another great way to farm.
Skulls.
Yep.
Sure.
Just have to do all the work of the fort first.
Yeah.
Right, whereas this way we might be able to get a boss skull for almost nothing.
True.
I agree. We probably need to get our sales fixed though, hey?
And make sure I'm going to the right island. Oh, that one.
Of course, we're going directly into the wind.
Classic. 60% of the time happens every time.
Hey, who's blowing up my DMs?
I think those might be my DMs.
Oh, Megan was gonna say her, but never mind.
Some cult members have decided to friend me.
Megan actually
You need to, like, cook those eggs better than other person in this egg conversation. If they don't like the mushy texture, you can cook an egg until it's not mushy.
Yeah, but then their argument is it's rubber, so it's like, and they also apparently don't like omelets, but like
What the
only when
fuck?
they make a big.
Do you like eggs at that point?
Yeah, right?
No, they don't like eggs. The thing is that they don't like eggs. We're
Wha-
trying to figure out situations in which they do like eggs. It's very hard.
Fried rice.
Oh,
Right,
fried
yeah.
rice, yeah.
We
Where are they? They still dead ahead?
I don't see any.
They could use. You could use. Method to make them fluffy.
Yeah, he makes like really. I've had his style before, because one of the people that I dated at one point, Mikan, that's the only kind of scrambled eggs they could make were his, that are like the really creamy ones, and they are really good too. They're a different kind of scrambled egg. They're not like what I would consider to be scrambled eggs. It's more like cottage cheese when they're done, right?
They're
Quite good.
Megan agrees that they're not really scrambled eggs, but they're still considered scrambled eggs.
Yes.
They're like
Eggs suck.
you say like cheese, Megan thinks like fluffy pancake, like fua pancake, sort of like level of this different thing. Like, is that guy on a leash?
God, I wish.
Not gonna lie, I think I just saw my neighbors walk out of their like stairwell, and the guy's on a leash, and the girl with the pink hair was carrying the leash. So like, honest to God, Megan's kind of pumped about her neighbors.
Those are the ones that are always fighting?
No, they're across the way, so
Dang.
Megan can't hear them fight if they do.
Anything there, Sar?
An island I hadn't touched this season.
Okay.
Here, look.
I also got. What the hell? No, I was gonna cannon back.
Well,
I'm gonna go way too far now. The angle was wrong. The angle was wrong. At least hope for this will get me a mermaid faster. Hey, there's one waiting for me already. Cool.
There's either a skull or a on the shore there.
oh. I was gonna check it out because I need to touch the silent too.
The legend
We
of.
can all touch the island. Oh, there's a captain here too.
Is there?
Oh, I tried it. Yep. He's not on fire and doesn't have a 1,000 trillion HP because he didn't just fucking come out of the World of Warcraft minor raid bosses.
Yeah, right?
Minor raid bosses.
You don't want a major raid boss to make an appearance in another game. Those HP pools are too deep.
I was gonna say, fighting that one guy in chapter 7 of the Tall Tales or whatever felt like fighting Ragnaros, so.
Well, you
How
see,
much
here's the
HP?
funny thing. Here's the thing about Ragnaros. Ragnaros has mechanics.
That's true.
that box is Unga Bunga slams, and
Yeah, that's true.
alright, let's see, it's a riddle. For the shooting range, now you need to fuck.
Just want the skull.
That's fair. We can just paint this riddle.
Are you on the wheel, Far, or did you jump off?
I'm on the wheel. Oh boy, this will be a challenge. Oh god, we're too far. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Which side?
Right side.
Oh!
Spicy boy, I'll keep bringing us around to the left again.
See, there are some advantages to being somebody who plays solo sloop or galleon from time to time.
True.
There was that one thing that me and Master Gibbs here did like exactly in like sync the other night. It was perfect. They were like, "Oh, we need to get the sails down or something." We were already putting the sail down on both sides or whatever. It was great. Made me very happy. Like when you
Got
just
a green gem.
know, you know. All these cannons have cannonballs on them. Oh, Far, I put all your sales all the way up, so you might need to put that back down a little bit to troll into that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hindsight and all this, you know.
Well. Ooh, I received some good news today. I was
Great.
talking. Well, I mean, yeah, that's always good news. But besides that, I was talking to superiors at IT Job, and they were like, "Okay, once we get you access to the rest of this, and you're fully trained up, we're going to develop a system wherein the IT folks will trade off days working at the office, and you can work from home 3 days out of 5,
Nice.
which is
Your
not
company
bad.
Isn't just making you work from home on a regular basis.
Not
Tell them they're
yet.
a piece of shit.
No, I just got there, Mekon. And it doubled my old salary. I'm gonna hold off on those until it's truly
Do they
warranted.
have like a retention survey or anything like that, where you can tell them they're pieces of shit?
Eventually, maybe. But for now, they had me in office so I could set up like hotel desks for people that have to work there.
Okay.
It's it's not ideal, sure, but like they couldn't really train me as well remotely for how to put a desk together.
You don't know that.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's advancements in VR technology. They could have sent you a VR headset, created a course online that is in VR, and made it so that way you had to get it perfect or within 10% margin of like misplacement of the item. And if you had anything worse than that, you had to fail and redo it. So they could have sent you an Oculus for free. Tell them they're pieces of shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, my work, if I had an office to return to, would make me go in 2 days a week as well. But I don't have an office to return to, so.
You can became fully virtual like officially like a week before the entire
80%.
fully virtual.
Maybe percent.
Did you say 69% earlier? Because if not, Megan's disappointed.
I didn't because it skipped right over it.
I think they missed the
Fair enough.
It went from 68 to 71.
You know, that's not your fault.
Slow
And
the
you know what
boat
is your
down.
fault?
Slow the boat down.
Actually, never mind. That was
For
a
what?
piece of inappropriate.
Oh wow. Restraint? Are you okay?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry, Megan's having a good time. Also,
I don't
waiting
know.
for the next hour to pass so she can check Mario Kart again.
Like, I've gotten my work done well, being remote and stuff and things, but, like, I do miss going to the office a few days a week for collaboration and things like that, whatever, and, like, teammanship and just, like, those sorts of things, and, like, being fully remote. And
Teammanship.
also, like, most of my interactions, like, I appreciate all you folks, like, don't get me wrong, but it's very much virtual these days, right? All of my friends that, like, lived local around me, basically in the last 2 years, have moved all across the country. And so, like, that weekly trip to the bar would be me going by myself right now, right?
Megan doesn't have a solution to your problems, but she can say she's here for you.
No, I know, but the thing is, like, that's where I get frustrated, because, like, that's something that I have been basically complaining about since, like, week 1, like, 2 years ago, right? And just being like, look, I understand the situation, and, like, obviously we need to make the best of the situation that we're in right now, and things like that, whatever, right? But when I've asked for, like, what is the status of me eventually getting back into a physical location and stuff like that, whatever, the answer has been crickets. And then, like, this week, the people who had offices to returned to office for the first time. And I am sitting here like, what about me?
Yeah.
And basically the answer to my question was, what about you? So,
Yeah, we have an open concept office. Gross, I know.
yeah, we do too.
And like,
And everything is hotel spaces these days.
Yep, that's what I've been setting up.
yep. Yeah, we have things have loosened up enough that if you want to come back to work, if you work in the pods, you can. They strictly limit the number of people in the pod, but it's just like, I've been here for 8 years. I would like an office if I come back to these.
Right.
And then I see people in like a similar position with less seniority, and they're back to work and they're in offices when they're in the office, and it's just like I think might have picked a good time to move on.
Yeah. We're straight in the wind again, of course.
Beautiful.
You're beautiful.
It's true.
Oh heck.
I saw your face
Oh,
in a crowded place.
Skull Eyes just went
Is
red.
James Blunt? Are we doing James Blunt right now?
Yeah,
What does red eyes mean?
it means you're on an overnight flight.
Megan thought it meant that you're high.
Ooh, almost shot that cannonball out of the sky. Alright, we'll get the next one. Also, I'm sailing straight on towards that. We may want
I
to.
don't know what red eyes mean.
It's Black Dragon.
They're still green to me though.
Gonna hit. What a shot.
What is it?
Shot.
Ow.
I'm going after this first fucker. Oh.
Oh, this ain't good. Okay. Getting back seals.
Ooh, okay. I'm getting in sales.
I have one bullet. Gotta make it count. I can't make it count from this.
I'm gonna try to turn us. Keep us near the island at least.
Oh, I didn't know the skull cloud turns to face the boat. Because I'm off the boat and it's not facing me.
I think we're taking on water.
I'm almost certainly we are.
We are not.
Oh, they all hit mid deck, really? Okay.
I'm checking mid deck for holes. I see one.
Let me know if my
I
snake
think they
plays.
hit.
I'd like to
I
take
think
my.
they broke.
I need my snake. I need my snake meat for the season still, so don't take it off. But let me know when it's ready if you see it ready.
It's ready.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh,
I'll
it's
come
gonna
fix
drop.
whatever they broke.
Thank
mast?
you. What did they hit? Okay, we.
Oh, honestly, the one cannonball went straight into the captain's.
I know that
I
was
think they broke our chair.
insane. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're in the spot now where they can't cannon us, so we should be good now.
Taking
And they
out.
also can't cannon us if you do this.
Don't waste those.
I blew up one of the side fort things, and I think they're all coming up the ladder for me now. There's just a bunch of them just kind of chilling over here. I don't have any throwables.
There's a normal rowboat here.
You want me to just be on lookout? I guess I'll grab a. Here's what I'll do. I'll grab a IS reach, and I'll just take pot shots when I can. But otherwise, I'll be on the lookout. Why did I grab the banana one? It has a yellow tinted scope. I'm grabbing my crossbow,
That's fun.
my bubblegum crossbow.
Bubblegum. Oh man, Bubblegum Crisis is such a good anime. Mika, what do you think about a Bubblegum Crisis?
Megan didn't really have a real opinion. Megan watched it with Grim because it was one of those like moods Grim was in, and it wasn't bad. It wasn't necessarily good, but Megan's comparing it to like the golden age 2010s of anime as opposed to the 80s.
Right.
So, like it's not fair, you know. But it wasn't bad. Megan did not have a bad time.
Did you watch like the original or like the later one?
I don't fucking know.
All right.
Oh, I was
Grim.
eating. Don't shoot me while I'm eating. That's rude.
Megan,
I'm not talking to you.
that's what you think.
Yeah, it is.
90%.
It's that.
It's happening!
Sargot happening. That could be an emote.
Hmm.
And then just have the face of Mark Wahlberg going, "What?"
Yeah. You know, the classic Mark Wahlberg emote.
That's the line, isn't it, from that movie?
I don't know. Work here. Yeah, I'm a mod.
Like employment.
It's one of them.
We're both technically
Is this
mods.
where Megan should go and tell them they're pieces of shit and not let you work 24/7?
No.
Hey, Far, I'm okay with you working from home when you're working from here.
Alright.
Also, this job still doesn't pay, and I can't even really expose you because I only have like 200 people on Twitter. But
Don't expose me, please. Okay.
God, I meant paying an exposure. Why'd you have to take it someplace weird?
Well, it's because
Why
it's
was it
because of
weird?
English phrasing. Plain English phrasing. Right? Like,
Yeah.
like the difference between I'm going to pay you an exposure and I'm going to expose you as payment.
Hey, Sar.
I hadn't thought about it like that. It's really good.
Sar, we can just send a pic in the chat, not in the Twitch chat, but in the chat. And Megan wants to send it in the Twitch chat, but is this too much for your chat?
I'm being shot. This is not a good time for me to be looking at my phone.
You can wait. We'll just be disappointed in you.
I'm dead, so.
Well.
You die?
Yeah, I got shot. 9 times. Where did you send what?
In the chat, not the Twitch chat, but the chat. Oh, she's back. Oh, the guy's no longer on a leash.
Freedom!
He's walking behind her now.
Oh. Subtext.
Does he still have a collar on?
No, like neither. There's no leash in sight. There's no collar in sight. I don't know.
Sorry, you missed.
Yeah, I know. Kind of a hard one to aim.
Oh my god, so many of them.
Just kind of to somewhere where I can hit them.
Need bullets. Okay. Let's read this thing quick. The picture of Shrek?
Yes.
It's probably fine.
Hell yeah. Let me can just open original. Copy this image. Hopefully this works in your. Is Megan able to post the links in your chat? So fuck! You can keep hitting impact. Do you mean to hit paste? What's happening? Does it work? Is the question.
I don't know.
Okay.
95%.
Where's
You're
the
getting
skeletons? Oh, there it is.
I mean, the Photoshop is definitely cuter with Shrek in it, I will say.
I don't think this is even at debate, is it?
Are they making an Excalibur?
What?
Megan's on Facebook, and you know how they autoplay like videos so that way you stay on Facebook and shit. He made Excalibur. The chocolate artist, Omori Kishon, I think it's Omori. I can't remember how to pronounce his name. He makes a lot of chocolate shit, like full-on shit made out of chocolate. And motherfucker made Excalibur.
Please don't clip that.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I just meant to light the keg, and instead I dropped it and then hit it with my sword.
Oh, Megan thought you were
Please
talking
don't
about
put that.
the chocolate. Never mind.
97%. Soon.
Alright, let's rotate it. I'll go onto the island now.
Alright.
Bring it on, skeletons!
I'll help. By missing repeatedly. Hold on, right here. No. You can do it, skeleton. Or no, it's don't give up, skeleton. That's
Give up, skeleton.
that's the one from Dark Souls.
I need to finish Jedi Fallen Order.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Don't lie to yourself.
I'm not lying.
That game certainly has an ending.
I'm very close to the end because I just beat the 9th sister.
Ah,
He
you mean the
doesn't know.
ninth child?
No,
Lava Lava 2?
no.
Oh,
And so I'm back on Dathomir for the second time, and I believe that's like pretty much right there at the end bit, isn't it?
I never played it. All I know is that you can force push some bosses off the ledges instead of fighting them, and that's beautiful.
Yes, it's true.
Just be like, no, you fall to your death. I don't care how good with a lightsaber you are. You're good at falling 20 stories?
The answer is no in most cases.
The answer is no in most cases.
I want to fight bots. No bots.
5,000 more waves. More waves. More waves.
Also, I realized everyone is on the beach now. Whoops. I was supposed to stay on the boat. My bad.
I will die and return to the boat.
And now it's in the verifying stage.
Verify your face.
Is
Amazing.
there you go. Good. Correct.
We'll accept it.
Yeah. Pick has to accept it though, because the compliment was for them. Right, Pick?
Why can't
I'm not paying attention. I have been involved in cult things.
Just say
You know,
yes.
the shame is that Meekin was talking about plans for Pick to come over, and Pick just clearly ignored Meekin.
I
Wow.
meant to text you back. Oh no. I'm so sorry.
That's right, because you're
No,
both
I
in
said
sneak.
nice. I was gonna text you back after work and ask you when you wanted to go.
Honest to God, don't know because this weekend Meekin's got plans. Is next weekend?
Oh
the-
yeah,
Next
no
weekend
worries.
Meekin's free. It's the weekend after that that Meekin's other friend is coming to visit her parents, therefore visiting Meekin.
Ah,
Aw.
Meekin's hype!
so next weekend.
Yeah. What's the weather gonna be like? You wanna make s'mores? You wanna do Meekin can, if it's good weather, we can go to Casinos.
Okay.
I guess
It's
we'll,
like there's a post office.
No, it's
No.
a place that has a lot of like good happy hour deals because it's only really existing for happy hour.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh,
Look at that. Love those kind of places.
do
So that
they
means
have
more food on the
Mika?
cheap.
They do have food.
As long
They
as they have food. Cause I don't drink, so I will be DD.
That's okay. Me count a drink for you.
Yeah, Meekin will drink more than enough for you.
Oh,
there's two
Also,
level 3
don't
Reapers.
please
They're all the
don't
way on
put
the other side of the
yourself
map.
in danger.
Honestly, Meekin was half expecting we would just take the bus, but you know.
Wait, Mikan, sorry, question interrupting literally everything. Did you see that there is people were advertising an indie game that is a golf roguelike?
What?
That sounds amazing.
It's a
Oh,
what?
I remember hearing about this.
I'm very excited because I need more golf games to play and I love roguelikes.
I don't know if I've talked to you about this specifically, Far, but there's a game that I played at PAX in 2019 that has like lived ever within my brain ever since I tried it. And I cannot wait till it releases. It's called Touch Type Strategy, and it's it's a typing game where you play a strategy game.
Is it a typing RTS?
Yes,
Oh god.
yes,
Oh, nice.
yes. And it is very fun, and like the whole like plot is like you're a young kid who like wandered into like a wizard's like study or whatever, right? And you found a typewriter, and that is like the instrument that you're using to like do the magic in the game or whatever.
I'll find the actual name of the thing in just a second. But yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I actually like in terms of typing games, I like the text assist. That one's fun as fuck, but it's really hard.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
It's a typing bullet hell.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It's difficult. I mean, I'm a pretty good typist, and I'm pretty good at bullet hells. But put it together, and I have a bad time.
Hey, Meekin, can interrupt this conversation?
Absolutely.
Please. I did already hijack yours.
If anyone has Disney Plus and has not seen Turning Red, highly recommend. Unless you're a fragile white man who apparently can't relate to anything in life, because really don't know how you don't relate to this movie if you had a cringe phase at any point in your life, which everyone but except for people who have hella money growing up probably had.
Oh, well, I'm down. I really enjoyed the movie and, like, gave
It's a good
my
movie.
oldest a big hug and was like, I know I say this all the time, but I love you for who you are and whoever you want to be, and you don't have to do anything to please me. He's
Fuck
like,
yes, Har.
he's like, ew, Dad, why you gotta be this way? And I'm like, don't worry about
You'll like it in 3 years. Shut up.
it. Probably not.
Fucking right. If he ever asks you for therapy, which, you know, but if he ever asks you for therapy, don't say no because it's too expensive. Because boy, howdy, that does wonders to a
Oof.
kid.
No, he has been previously and will be going again soon. We're just trying to find the right person to
Yeah.
help him right now, which I think you know a lot of details about. But
Yes, Meekin wasn't gonna go into that. She was just keeping it vague because
Let's go!
trauma.
Our first loot!
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. Sorry.
you're
Fine.
fine.
Loot is very important.
It's Omni important. That's why we just tapped Omni to the front of it.
Hello, Vince.
Oh, there's an Ashen Guardian for free. Love it. And a Keymaster. Woohoo! Sure, game.
The game gives us, the game takes us away.
Well, it's been just given recently, so we're probably in the mood to get shafted after this. And not in a good way, Mikon, sorry.
Was Megan supposed to be paying attention?
Don't worry about it.
I was making an innuendo for you because I knew you weren't paying attention.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Megan's looking at me on Facebook because, you know, sometimes you just need brain dead.
A Cursed
I
to
feel
Golf is the name of the thing.
Curse a gull?
Cursed to Golf.
Oh. Oh.
Is the name of the one game?
Yes.
So, no, I just picked up We Gotta Do because that's for the Ashen Chest.
Okay. Is it on this island? Hi, Duchess. Everybody back to the ship! Grab your trinkets!
Currently available?
I'll be there soon.
Coming soon. You can add it to your wish list.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Or listens.
Is Curse of Golf that, like, apocalyptic golf game?
Yeah, I think.
Kinda looks like it, TBH.
We're fighting the Duchess? Cool.
There are shots where you're hitting skeletons.
It's really all I wanted in life.
Nice gun you got there, Duchess. Oh, shit.
Shame if something were to happen to me.
Get back here!
Fucking coward.
When your whole crew brings the RPGs.
Yeah. Everyone bringing rocket launchers to a fucking payday heist.
Right. And miniguns.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh. That was here. That's not where it was.
Where they at, though? Eat shit.
Oh, I thought there was a boom barrel I saved up here, but guess I was mistaken.
Bam! Eat shit.
She also got skeleton orders.
Good
Nice.
work. Lincoln's doing a smiley face.
That's never a good sign.
Same, Mika. I've never seen it.
Wow. Fucking rude.
I was at work one day. My parents went to go see it at the Kennedy Center.
Oh, you're talking about that.
Yep. Hamilton.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get to see Hamilton either.
So feel free to continue excoriating me for it, but it's not my fault.
I mean, it's fun.
Yeah, I know.
Can you lower our rowboat because I grabbed the one in the middle, brought it over.
We don't have a rowboat.
Oh, we do. Unless you got rid of it.
I don't think we do.
Oh, we do.
We do. There's one
We
in the middle.
surprisingly do. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that. Like, I found one when we were on Marauders Arch.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a quick Reaper check.
I may have said absolutely nothing about it, for that I apologize.
That's fine.
2 Reapers, but they're way far to the southeast, so we should be in the clear
It's
here.
2,000 grog chests. Nice.
Stronghold. Strong. I'll grab that last. I didn't grab the Duchess's Stronghold skull.
I don't-
just grabbed the key.
Oh, okay. There's also a gift, it looks like, in here.
Grade 5, baby.
Means we can grab the emissary quest now.
Just kill a bunch of guys.
Should be. I'm gonna run the stronghold one right to the boat.
Okay. I'm still moving shit. Do we have the quest for the Ashen Key?
Yeah.
Yep. We actually have two maps here, so feel free to go grab both of those and keep loading.
Okay. First here.
Actually, we're gonna want those chests probably to store stuff
I
in.
attempted to launch the game and now I'm frozen.
Oh.
Well,
It's telling me to select a pirate, but there are no pirates here.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's a captcha.
No,
Select every
I will
file that
post
contains
it in
pirate.
chat real quick. Hold on, guys. I will post it in VC chat. But
The Rag and Bone Crate has a delivery location.
The rag and bone crates, if
Oh,
I
we
remember
can-
correctly, are worth blooms. Is that right?
Spoils.
No, I think it's just a very rare trade good.
Oh right, that might be it.
It's like
I've
the
been
highest.
cursed.
It's like the highest tier trade good.
I'm not allowed to play apparently.
Who the fuck is Steven Spoils?
your
It's a
mom.
sea
Steven
post.
Spoils is one of the sea posts.
It's near, kind of between Shipwreck Bay and Plunder Island, I believe.
I see it. It's like dead center on the map.
Yeah.
That's a ways away from us, but we can get there.
Alright, that's it for that. So go right,
Maps.
just above the torch, the tiki torch.
Yeah,
Right,
right there.
right here.
Right there. Yeah.
You know, why isn't Nicolas Cage in more rom-coms?
I don't know.
Like, I think if they played opposite of, like, Kirsten Dunst, that'd be a good...
Well, wasn't Kirsten Dunst in Spider-Man? That's a rom-com.
Oh my god. What's his name? Oh, never mind. That might be a spoiler for some people.
I'm frozen. I can't even like get out of this game.
But that one
Well,
character, though, is
Oh, I think I figured out how to close it.
a
Okay.
national treasure.
Oh. You're worried about spoiling National Treasure?
No!
I was about to say.
Where's the box?
Oh, I
Alright,
tried to
let's
push
see.
it. There we go. Hiya.
Yeah,
let's
there's
see
a-
if
there's a
this
stronghold
decides
spot right
to
here.
function.
Park, you head towards me, and on the beach to your right. Over
I
there.
got it. Yeah, we don't want to lose that.
Ah,
Ooh,
now
a Tome of
I
Power 1. Nice.
Ooh, I don't think I've sold any ones.
Look at our old rowboat, worthless compared to this one.
Got 2 skulls here, gents. Hey, National Treasure spoilers. They steal the Declaration of Independence.
Whoa! I didn't know they
Car, what the hell?
read
Megan
it.
hasn't seen that movie.
They
Have you,
put it
ser-
back right
have you
after,
seriously
and
not?
They say sorry, and then they
You're
go home.
spoiling more of the movie?
Yeah, yeah, and then they buy it at auction.
Why are all of
and
the
then they like
pirates so
grind it up,
ugly?
and Nicolas Cage snorts it, and then he becomes the most patriotic man in existence.
Sounds.
Look, I had a home ec class when that movie was like new, and I remember the home ec teacher coming and sitting and talking about all of like the technological inaccuracies of the movie. It was the weirdest thing I think I've ever had.
Alright, if we're done here, I guess we just go south and pick up our,
Yeah.
actual loot quest.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
Nearest outpost, I think it's just south, isn't it? Yeah, it's the southeast, Daggertooth.
Daggertooth's a good
Oh,
place to get to.
actually, Galleon's grave is to the southeast. That puts us further away from Reapers.
Probably a better move, yeah.
I
don't know
guess
if y'all
this
can
is
get that
as
out
good
now.
as I'm gonna get.
So directly behind the southeast.
The game just won't launch for you?
No, I was looking at pirates.
What, did you finally get to pick pirates?
That'd make
Okay.
a pirate.
Yeah, I had to close the game and retry.
Yeah,
Shiny on the
they
right.
are very ugly, the pirates, unfortunately.
It takes
are.
quite a while to find a not awful one.
Quite hideous.
Yep.
That guy wasn't that bad.
Oh, Far, did I tell you that when I made my GTA Online character on my PS5, he looks almost exactly like my GTA Online character from PC?
Impressive style box.
Probably
Like,
do the
accidentally
tutorial.
did that? Yes, you should definitely do the Maiden Voyage.
I didn't do that.
It'll walk you through the basic stuff of the game.
Then, sorry, I should counter by saying that my character in Elden Ring looks like fucking the guy from Spaceballs. Bill Pullman.
That's amazing.
Like, even the hairstyle and everything.
Did you see the person who made Wolverine?
I did see that.
That was so good. It made me happy. That game is a lot of fun. Elden Ring is a good game. I really enjoy it. I don't think it is a perfect game in any capacity. Are we gonna go do this boss first, or are we gonna go sell first?
Is it boss?
Let's sell first.
All right, I'm gonna run to the
We're
bathroom.
gonna hit the outpost first. So we can hit the outpost, grab our voyage, go do raid boss. Might as well load all of the treasure onto the rowboat. We could even just leave someone behind to do the selling.
Oh god. I mean, I'll do the selling.
I mean, I could do it too.
We
When
should
I
just-
sorry, when I offer a terrible idea, I'm usually offering myself up to.
We should probably just
Execute.
all sell to make sure we
You do
get
that
all
too.
this.
I still want to miss another raid boss. The other person who got the raid boss was just in and out.
Yeah, that's true.
It was a clean heist.
It's a pittance, but you know, we'll sell it all. Oh. I have received a kiss.
From
This is
Kat?
good. No, from girlfriend.
No diss to girlfriend, but Cat would be more exciting.
Cat gave
Girlfriend
kiss
is-
earlier.
I think he doesn't want to say girlfriend is expected because like no one's expected to love you.
No,
But like also like it's expected because girlfriend does love you.
true.
You know?
Yeah, no, I get it, and I appreciate the clarification.
Megan's not being an asshole, but she's also being an asshole. She's sorry.
He's trying to ride the line.
That's
And I don't normally expect that from you, so it was a little weird, but sure, we'll take it. I'm not going to clarify in which direction I expect that. You're welcome.
And which side of the island has
Yes.
Yeah. It's the far side.
Oh, there is a cat. I have kissed the cat.
Nah.
She is a little baby. The baby is here. What are you doing, the baby? Oh, there she goes. She ran away. Sometimes she will say ran, but not right now.
gonna start raising the sales there.
Yep, I'm just wishlisting Cursed to Golf.
Understandable.
I think SARS AFK.
SAR is in fact either invisible or AFK.
That'll give us. I'll give us a
Since
little.
Sar isn't here, is this a good time for me to provide Arceus spoilers?
Oh!
because I haven't played it either.
Ah!
Fuck. Megan was gonna say you become a person, but like, never fucking mind. Sar is back. Spoiler alert.
I've only
It's crazy that, like Arceus dies, but you know.
I've only beaten the second boss. Or Lord or whatever.
The second boss is Lord? What the fuck? Crazy cameo.
She very much was just like, I want to do something new, so she became a Pokemon.
I mean, that's fair. And really expected of Lord, honestly, given her career trajectory. I mean, she's never gonna be royal, so
Just don't run in her blood.
I do appreciate the fact that was about the
what
opposite.
the fuck?
Oh my god.
Whoa! Whoa!
Somebody,
What the fuck just happened?
someone needs to check for holes.
What? And I did not know that song was about the royals. You can... We consistently good baseball.
Wait, am I the only one on the boat?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
There are
I'm
no.
not. I took the rowboat.
There are
There
no.
better
holes.
not. There better not have been any holes.
We got yeeted backwards. like-
I got a front row seat to see that too.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened there. I'm alive, Miss Wrestling.
I'm pretty fucking good. Looking forward to tomorrow evening. Friend's going away party from Apple is tomorrow evening, and I'm still invited even though I fucked off a couple weeks ago.
Nice.
Well, they're leaving one Apple store and going to a different one, so I guess it's not really going away from Apple.
Sure.
So it's not a total victory.
Still in the cult of Tim Cook, huh?
Well, I mean, I never really was. I worked there. They gave me their money, but I never had. I did not buy a single Apple product for myself while working for them. And that's a point of pride. Hey, Toma Power 1 achievement. Oh, wow, that's a lot of shit.
I apparently already had that one.
Hey, all 5 Tomes of Resurrection. That's pretty cool.
I have voyages in my inventory for both key and chest. We figure out what we need.
Okay. I'll start taking
I'm gonna assume based on the key to chest ratio that I saw beforehand, probably gonna need
I think you need a key.
key. Yeah.
But don't quote me on that.
Okay. It says,
We should keep like 2 chests or something like that.
oh, I got the Scholar of Resurrection title. Fuck yeah. I might actually put that on.
Nice.
After I'm done selling shit.
Zaid pointed out that I have a very appropriate title for my name.
Yes.
Skeleton Pellets.
Skeleton. Oh no, the bones. Skeleton Exploder.
Master Exploder would be good too.
I know mine's not particularly hard to get, but I just like people to know that I like to spend time in the roar.
Okay.
Isn't mine cartographer the roar?
What? Devil's Cartographer.
That's it. Thank you.
More like Chartographer.
I don't know. It just feels like everybody that like is legend does legend, and like it's not special.
I'm not aware.
No, but like that's why I wear my purple hat when I'm not wearing a emissary outfit. You know.
Boomst.
Whamps.
Limes.
Hello, Xander J3309.
Ah, they've got their friend back. They no longer require me.
Shut up, Pick. No,
Why would you cast a side pick like that? What fucking assholes.
you're not.
They're not the ones who made the decision. I made the decision.
No, Pick. That's not
Like,
allowed.
let me could just blame the others because Megan wants to defend you in this current moment. As she's eating Cheez-Its, which will inevitably make her feel sick.
Wait, I thought you didn't like cheese.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Mikan's clearly eating cheese. Did you not hear?
Like, what are you doing?
Okay, first off, Cheez-Its are not straight up cheese. Second off, Megan said that they will make her feel sick because the reason Megan doesn't like cheese is because it makes her feel sick. And sometimes, you know, you have a craving for salty Cheez-Its, and then you know you're gonna feel sick in like 2 hours, and you live with it, you know?
Yep.
I can.
Sometimes you ask,
understand
what
that.
about
Like being
Cumby?
lactose intolerant.
Yeah. Sometimes what about Cumby is overruled by my taste buds, though.
Oh, there's the second
First?
grog.
Alright,
Are you guys still all playing Sea of Thieves?
we are. I believe we have a fourth, though.
Not yet at the very least. I'm still trying to figure out how this game even works.
Okay.
It's alright. Get you there. But we are playing. The short answer is yes.
Okay. I'm in my own game running Forts right now.
Okay.
Aiden, do you want to join?
Yeah, I'll join you.
Okay.
For the other people Megan doesn't know, Megan's not playing, she's just here to provide bullying.
Commentary.
Colorful commentary, and also giving me updates when that Mario Kart 8 new track hits the streets.
Just
Wait, there's a new Mario Kart track?
Yeah, they.
They're like intermittently releasing tracks over the next year?
Question mark.
Year and a half, basically.
Okay.
Oh.
So they literally made a roadmap.
They did. Twice.
My sister loves playing Mario Kart.
It's
I
fun.
mean, Mario Kart's Mario Kart. You can't go wrong with it.
And they're
Definitely.
doubling the tracks in the next 18 months. So,
Are you gonna have Waluigi Pinball though?
so they've only announced what came in the pack that comes out today. All the rest of the tracks haven't been announced yet. So it's very likely.
Oops,
Because
it's all Choco Mountain. Fuck you.
Choco Mountain is in this first pack.
Alright, put that in
So
at
is
the
Coconut
wedge.
Mall, and it is still not available.
Okay.
So Mika will check at the next hour.
Sounds
I
good.
did not expect Coconut Mall to hold so much like.
So many people are excited.
Yeah.
Meekin was excited. That was the only thing that like really convinced Meekin to buy the pass. Was Coconut Mall.
I'm.
The whole pass for that, or just this first map pass?
The whole pass.
It's the whole-
Because
it's-
like, also Meekin like really does
So-
enjoy Mario Kart. Don't get her wrong, but like, Coconut Mall.
Yeah,
Coconut. You just got coconut mauled.
I had that.
Finally,
Like Coconut Mall, you.
Had that pop up.
finally
and
a worthy competitor to everyone who puts up Baby Park.
That's not wrong.
The course selection is literally going to be Baby Park Coconut Mall.
Yes.
I could sing the entirety of words of Baby Park because I played it so much.
It's funny.
It's a stupid course.
I like Baby Park. And Baby Park at 50cc with nothing but bananas is actually one of the funnest ways to play it. All right.
Dark Souls of Mario Kart.
Dark Souls.
The Mark Souls of Dario.
Oh my god, I don't know why that was so funny to me. Alright, what do we got here? Over there? Over there.
Everything left.
Just my soul, you know.
Well, we can't sell that. We already did that. You stream on Twitch. it's
Stealing
in
my
the
key.
contract.
It's over here. It's over here.
I put it back in the boat.
I put it over
Take
here.
it off the boat.
I took it off the boat.
You took it off the boat?
Yeah, I put it right here. Because I was trying to be efficient.
3 fucking tomes of resurrection.
Tome
Oh, another
Power
tome
one.
of power 1. Fuck.
Yeah. You could probably sell that box.
Here you go, lady. Here's
Yeah,
the
on my
box.
main I might have 300 gold coins.
Nice.
I did like 4 of the damn 3 times with some people.
We had a ridiculous thing happen. Was that last night or 2 nights? It was 2 nights ago now, right?
Mhm.
Where we were reaping and having a good time. And we were doing a mermaid shrine. And I was hanging out on
Yeah.
the boat and had just finished up the shrine, just finished loading up the boat. And a brig comes swooping in. And we did very similar to how we introduced ourselves to y'all folks, right? Like, ally up, otherwise we're gonna sink you, basically, right?
Yeah.
We would not have sunk these folks. This would
You
have
were
gone
fucking crazy.
very
That's
badly.
not
for
how
us.
it would have gone.
No.
Like a
and-
1,000 times better than us.
Right, they were like, oh, well, we're actually like, we don't want to deal with selling all this stuff because it take like 50 minutes to just sell it all. So we're just gonna move all our loot over to your boat, and then we're gonna hop servers and find some more PvP action. You guys have a good day. And so we sold it, and it came to like 1.2 million.
1.2 million gold. There were like 5
Five.
world-class skills. Skulls. I
Ash
can
and,
say words.
Ash and Flaming Skulls,
A
whatever.
Reaper grade 5 flag, a Merchant grade 4 flag, a Gold Hoarders grade 1 flag. I want to say like 30 chests, maybe more, full of small items. It's a whole bunch of shit.
Jeez.
And they just gave it all to you?
They just handed
Yeah.
it over.
And it took the 4 of us
Right.
about 50 minutes to sell it all. It really did.
A long ass time.
Yeah. So.
Wait, were
I'm
we
gonna
gonna
grab
wait
our
before we-
emissary quest.
Oh yeah. Don't forget. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to go eat dinner. That's why I got off here.
Yeah. No worries.
No worries.
It happens.
What'd you have?
Ribs. They were pretty good.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Jealous. I made myself sausages for dinner tonight.
had
Gold Hoarders 50.
You would like your
I had
sausage for
myself
dinner?
some toasted raviolis.
Okay, someone wants to start sailing while I mark these islands.
And have you found the key yet?
I'm getting my
Nah,
Gold Hoarders 50.
Nah.
Yeah, you're getting your gold hoarder to 50 tonight.
Yeah, well, I just did.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Congratulations.
boss.
How's your Order of Souls?
Order of Souls. I didn't see the progress. I don't think it updated. Let me take a look. If I can remember how to do. Here we go. Pirate log. Reputation. Order of Souls is at 42.
Nice. Wish I was that high on there. I think Aiden's 40.
Nice. The Merchant Alliance is 34 because I'm not looking forward to that. We I forgot to mention when we were done selling all of our Reaper stuff, I went from rank 25 to 36.
For what?
Reapers.
When we sold all of our Reaper stuff, it was just like it just kept going.
Oh, Mika.
It was wild.
Megan's paying attention.
Eee.
And I was talking about the bottle of Jack, and I didn't realize it's literally right here.
Oh,
And I
Hell
found
yeah, start drinking!
I've
St.
been
Patrick's Day!
drinking.
No.
You've been drinking Diet Coke, that doesn't count.
Yeah, Mika, I've been drinking Diet Coke. Mm-hmm.
But it's Diet Coke, because we also see the issue.
Diet Coke.
Yes, Megan
There
fails
are
to see the issue.
There are 2 Reaper chips just
Drink
booking it to
the
the east.
whiskey. It's the joke that Megan's making, asshole.
I could.
Oh, that was my sneeze too hard.
Hi.
I caught my first fish.
Yay!
Oh.
I think I've caught 2 more fish than you total.
I found the
It
fishing in
says
this game.
Trophy Sunny Splash Tail, and it was very difficult.
I caught my first fish, I think, yesterday.
I enjoy fishing a lot in this game.
I don't. It's hard. It's kind of hard.
It's a little weird when you're first learning it,
Yeah.
because you gotta. It's not intuitive.
Alright, I need your help.
Yeah.
Every time I try to reel
cannot
it
find
in,
Rum Runner Isle on the map.
Oh, okay.
I hit LT. As soon as I reel it in, it just cancels it. So annoying.
Rum Runner is in the top left-ish.
Yeah, I found
Learn
it.
to cook
Okay.
the fish.
Thank you.
And we're about to choose.
Our emissary islands have been marked, and I will again state the Reapers are like running straight this way.
One is turned around. I believe they are engaging each other. Not in a fun way.
Aw.
unfortunately.
We still have our emissary.
No,
fishing.
I would still think that would be a fun way if you had a seat and were watching.
We have an alliance flag up still, right?
We do.
Okay.
Yep.
And have you found the chest?
Alright, how's this shit
We
work?
wanna just
Also sales.
swing around.
How do you
Probably, yeah.
when your fish is done cooking?
Swing us around to the left, I guess.
Well, no
But did we
one's
still
on,
have the stronghold?
no one's
Okay.
on the wheel, and we're just gonna swing us around into the island.
Oh, we didn't. That's
Oh,
wrong.
no, that's a very valuable tool we can use then.
That's not wrong.
I'm a very
Okay, I guess we can swing around to the right. The boat, so that was just boat divination. We couldn't decide which direction to go. So we just used boat divination.
That works.
It still would. So it's
How
just a
to
really
know when
big
the fish
stick.
is done?
Oh,
It'll turn like brown.
Yeah, brownish gold.
Aiden, why'd you leave?
I hooked up
Why
my
did this
Ethernet
one
cord.
turn gray?
It turned real quick.
Are we swinging fully around or just getting on the island?
I thought
Like we can stay here, or just one like
thought-
I'm sure that there's a place where we can park the boat where we can also cannon the boss.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, and I guess if we swing around to the other side,
I
we'll
think
be
it is
away
done.
from the Reapers.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna swing us around to the left.
That's
The
fine.
boat will be around.
I grabbed a gunpowder barrel and I'm hunting for the boss. So
Okay. We still have the stronghold one too, right?
I left that up there. Yeah.
For even more damage.
Yeah.
The big numbers.
Oh, I
That's
just.
a lot of damage.
That's a lot of. If anybody wants to use Sargot damage in chat,
I sawed this boat in half.
which is inspired by a tape, but not directly ripping it off.
And I found a pineapple.
The best pizza topic.
Sorry.
Give us a little front sail.
Oh my gosh, you did it, Mikan. Thank you. I like a lot of the emotes that Summer's made for me, but the tape is one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, we also killed the Kraken yesterday.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We got one today too.
I saw.
And this time we actually grabbed the rig.
How are the chickens running around underwater?
You can't run around underwater?
No, I can only swim. But these chickens, they're running so quick. Can you kill the chickens?
Yes. And then you can cook their tasty, tasty legs. And then, Oh gosh. I don't know what just happened there.
I saw you got nuked. There's a fireball.
Was
went
it?
up in there. Actually, right there probably would have been a good angle. I don't think we can fit in that side there.
Oh, are you guys doing that?
Oh,
like,
where's the middle sail?
Yeah,
do know. We're doing a world boss.
Yeah, one of
I lowered the middle sail to give us some more speed, but I guess it was a little too much.
Which one?
Oh
The,
fuck.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll let the temple one more reposition.
Okay.
Max 2 was taken. Thank you very much for that raid of 5.
Alphonse is here too.
Alphonse is here too. They bring in coffee. And oh yeah, sorry. Thank you. With 2. Mauve, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by.
There.
Do not ask about Elena. What's Elena? What?
I think we'll want to swing back
I
around.
don't know who that is. But
Anthony's saluting.
I'm not gonna
There's
ask.
also a beach. I think there's also a beach. Like if we keep going clockwise, we'll hit another beach.
Oh, I'm
Alright.
all full on chicken.
You can only carry 5 pieces of food.
Yep. Total.
Huh.
And your trophy fish counts.
I
You
know,
can
because I
lift
cooked
giant
it.
fucking
We getting
treasure
shot at?
Does it let you keep
Oh,
your
we are.
trophy
And
fish
we're
into the
being
real world?
shot at.
Because if so, selling that trophy fish would be worth some monies.
Aiden, we're getting shot at.
Also, pick in the
coming.
tutorial. There's like a 10,000 gold chest or something you can get. I've never done it myself, but
I'm currently in the tutorial.
yeah, on the island you start in, there's like a horde to get you started.
I can see another galleon straight
Please,
ahead of us.
Anchor, I ain't getting
Yeah.
stuck here. We're fine.
I've gotta watch this chicken.
I'll check.
We'll come back.
Yeah, that's the
Raising the anchor.
looks like one is
Oh, okay. Oh, they're on the ship. We're dead.
I said that.
Yeah, we saw some.
No! Try to parlay with them.
Tim Blake now too.
We already
Chicken is
died.
very difficult.
You get the hang of it. And if it's the first time you've cooked it this season, you'll get a notification if you cook it all the way.
Apparently I have not. So I must put the chicken back.
Well, Aiden, at least I have a full inventory of really good food.
That is good.
I have cooked fish, 2 pork chops, and 2 chicken.
Nice. What were you playing tonight, Max, if you don't mind me asking? Or
That was
were you
my
up to?
question. What the hell?
I believe they were. I mean, I'll let.
Nope.
But I'm pretty sure I know.
That chicken
You want to pull us here?
tempted. It mocks me.
You think here is good, Charles?
I mean, what else can we stay on look at it? Now we can see the 2 boats.
Yeah, I think one. If I saw correctly, one is running from the other.
Correct.
Okay.
You asked the boat if we could join.
We are chasing. We are at a world boss right now.
And then there's 2 ships that are fighting each other from the distance.
That's what we were
Both
saying.
flying.
Yes,
Boy, that's flying.
It's Red Ruth.
Flameheart?
No, Red Ruth. Not Blue Ruth. Or Baby Ruth. Red
Okay,
Ruth.
this is good. I'm gonna raise the sail.
You mean the Big Bambino or whatever, right?
Island.
Sandlot?
Correct by mistake.
Yes. Are we pretty close to them?
Fair.
Aiden, are
Come
we
in.
close to
Come
them?
back. Come on.
Good news is we can just take the rowboat straight up in here. After.
Ooh, there's birds. Aiden, what do you do?
I mean, there's not gonna be that much loot, right?
Put it down, Aiden.
A very important skull.
Very important skull, and like they'll be quite a bit. They'll be a decent.
This might be a gung rowboat over here, actually.
That should do it.
Yeah, there's a cannon rowboat over here. But I don't know where the boss went.
We're still drifting. Are all our sails up?
I'm alive! Get wrecked.
We'll check.
Still alive.
So it's possible that the brig has changed its course.
Yeah, I'm checking. They're fighting each other again. One
Okay,
is
that's fair.
one is hiding off the side of Crook's Hollow and waiting for the other one to give chase.
Aiden.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm gonna go bring Sar the stronghold barrel.
Okay.
Why would you bring me that?
Me.
Do we not want to use it on the bus?
I was gonna say for if we run into those Reapers, but that's either way. It's fine.
No,
by me.
that's fine. That's fine.
Take up.
That's a better idea. We'll just have to make sure to get it off the boat before they start shooting.
Now, if you brought me a trident, I wouldn't turn you down. Also, I
You
can't.
guys should threaten them and make them let us join.
I would be totally down if right now we're not near them. So
Okay.
Have a whole server in alliance.
Yes, I almost had that yesterday. Not yesterday.
when we were
I think it was, like,
playing Monday, I think this week, whatever day it was before that, we ended up with that at one point where us and one other boat were the only two left on the server, and we were all allied with each other. And it's really nice to go from world event to world event when you're the only two boats on the server. Let me tell you, oh man.
And let's go straight to that, to the birds.
Is he up in the mountain or something? Because he's not down here anymore.
And are you on the ship?
Hey, I'm your DoorDash driver. You ordered the.
Oh, I didn't order this, but you know what? I'll deal with the app. Thanks.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Oh, you know what? I looked at the receipt. It says Sarblotto on it.
Yeah. Happens all the time.
And the last fort we need to go to is relatively close to us.
I get my neighbor's stuff
Yeah,
delivered to my
okay,
house
gotcha.
all the time because we don't go up like sequentially or whatever, right?
Right.
But I can't.
And they're just like, oh, this must be the one.
Cannons are ready whenever they're over here. I'll do another Reaper check and then I will come over.
I can't find the boss.
Boss just disappeared.
Yep. I hear the music.
I think the 4
Oh,
just...
boss is here.
Boss is here? Okay, yeah, the 4 sank the 3. And they are coming back for revenge, so we may have time. Oh, the boss is over there. I can't
The
see
boss is
them.
right here.
I can't see them here. I will turn slightly.
Is it sinking ship?
I'm coming to help. Don't move the boat any closer, though.
I will not.
They're doing the meteor attack.
The wreck of the Hellborn mermaid.
Right, there's the Hesperus.
Oh, mermaid. Oh, and this is actually pretty decent.
Oh. I think the fall killed me.
Do we
Wow.
not float anymore?
That volumetric fog looks like ass from outside of it. I could do it better.
Oh, I'm alive again. Still poisoned, though.
Stop.
Oh, vulnerable area.
Did I hit him?
You know, the last person who called it a minor setback.
I got exploded underneath the water. I need to.
What a shot!
Oh,
Yes,
another?
an explosion. I can't get out.
Yeah, I just died.
Putting down
Oh.
some supporting fire from over here.
I think I broke my leg.
It happens. If it makes weird, like, crackly noises, then yes, definitely. I hope I didn't kill you with that, sorry.
you might have. It's okay, though.
Well, I'm gonna keep shooting.
I don't mind being dead. How's your tutorial going, Pick?
Did I put that too? I thought that just.
The Reapers are fighting each other right outside Steven Spoils, where we need to fucking deliver the Dragon Bone crate. I would pull the boat closer, but I don't trust myself to do it efficiently.
I apparently can take a single bite of chicken anyway, so.
You really don't want to,
And I
though.
just found 3 special balls.
Because if he summons the fires, the rain will hit the boat and will... It's effectively like being in a volcano. It's awful.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, it's not bad to use the cannons, but you need to keep the boats a little offshore. And you don't want to lure them right to the boat.
And on the bottom floor, there's a trident.
Bring us another trident, please, sir.
Good point.
You good?
Oh, I'll grab one too. That may be better than a cannon at that range. 'Cause I think those Reapers will be busy for a little bit.
I mean, we don't have much right now. We'd lose anyway if things did go sideways. I mean, obviously our emissary 5, but we already have the quest, so like, that's just an excuse to start working on new quests. You know what I mean? Or another.
I'll just go back. It's fine.
Whoa. Oh god, that's just for me. Oh boy.
It's just for far. The hair product that every person ever wanted.
Oh yeah.
It's far and
Works
above
for
the
my
best.
hair, a lot of other people's hair.
Oh my gosh, that's food.
You can Farley tell the difference.
Wow. Sponsored by Chris Farley.
Somebody posted a GIF of him earlier today for something, and I was legit sad to see him today. I don't know what the heck the deal was.
Oh, I don't know if I can do that.
He's hurt. It's like, okay. I was gonna say maybe prioritize whacking him while he's down, but it's fine.
Wait, did we win?
No, he's in his like vulnerable state though.
I see a bunch of shinies.
Hey, are you running? Sure. Kill.
Did I kill you?
I'm already dead.
Whoa, okay, that hurts a lot.
You took the soul out of my hand and let the shark die me.
Down.
The shark died me.
I very much like that they keep the like Maiden Voyage leitmotif and like a whole bunch of the other music for the game.
Sure it's not bleed over from my headphones.
I do not know if the boat got hit by any of that. It doesn't look like it's on fire.
I'm respawning too. Hey Rylan, how you doing, buddy? You guys doing alright out there in the seas? Or don't talk to me at all, that's fine too, whatever, jerk.
What?
He was talking to a dead guy on the ferryman's boat and they didn't respond at all.
Alright, boss is dead.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so, sure. Ain't you did.
Well,
There's another one on the other side of
Huh.
I'm
my
bringing-
amateurs.
I'm bringing the green flame.
I got the red one.
We would like to bring your green fling.
Well, it will points for effort.
Is that why you're trying to get me to stay at that one particular hotel the next time I go out to?
Yes.
Alright. So you can live vicariously through me?
Hey, Aiden, now where do we go?
Megan already said that.
Got it.
Like, don't act as if that's like, oh man, is this it? Like, Megan literally said that to you like on 3 occasions.
Maybe, I don't remember any of those occasions, but it was pretty
we're right
clear that
next
was
to
the
the
intent from the beginning.
Wait, Zen, you need to take this shark and cook it for free.
I should probably sit down and logistically figure out if I can actually make a trip this year or not.
Up to
No,
you whether
not
or not
that
you can.
one.
Not
Not
if you can, whether or not you want to.
I know.
I
The,
can-
the issue is of it not being a weekend
Pineapple.
where I can make the weekend stuff happen easily. It'll be rough to get in and out.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Oh, there's a shark here.
Oh. Hey. I have a chest we can go give our friends.
Me?
Yeah.
It's a
Sorrows?
chest of rage.
Really?
It's done. It's in there. It's in
I
there.
gotta cook it. Give me the food.
Did you say there's a brig here?
Is it?
Wait, I understood this.
I think there may be different conversations happening.
Oh,
As you being thrust.
possibly.
Now.
Do I bring the robo back over? Sorry.
I got died again.
Hey, Aiden,
I mean, you don't
do, you,
have to. I would...
do you have any voyages? I don't have any.
Yeah.
Game, we just fought a whole bunch of enemies here. Could you stop spawning them, please?
It's not how the game works. Ever since the Pirate's Life update.
No.
But it's fun. Fighting enemies is fun. So why not have you fight all of them forever?
You and I have very different definitions of fun. Just like me and Kale have very different definitions of fun.
Sorry, let me prefix this by saying I'm being sarcastic.
Thank you. Do your /S afterwards.
/S.
Nikki, why are you saying such untrue things in my chat today?
I
Right.
can't see chat.
Droid.
Oh, I made myself sick. That's why my vision's all blurry.
But thank you, Nikki, for stopping by. I hope you're having yourself a good day.
Nikki's very cute.
Is
Nikki
Nikki
is
ready?
very cute. Thank you for stating the obvious.
Is Nikki ready for us to buy them or help to collect money for them to buy a snowball mic?
I thought we were getting them a computer.
Well, I mean, whatever they need.
Where are we going, Aiden?
Report.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's a good point there, Nikki. Hold on. You're not wrong, I guess. Okay, hold
Three
on.
things. That's a 4.
Let me go in here and, let's see
4.
here. No, that one won't work.
1. Okay, so we have
Rank
9
5
things?
the
Yeah.
other Reaper. And they may be headed for us now.
Oh, no, we still have. This is only chapter 1, so we're gonna get more after this.
Do I not have it on this one? I guess I don't have it on this one.
Okay, we need Sharkbait Cove, Mermaid's Hideaway, which is all the way on the other side, and then
Okay.
Reaper Clay.
Reaper appears to be pointed in the other direction. Assumedly moving to Reaper's hideout.
That's
They are right.
nifty. I like that.
Right
but
there, this one.
they
Up.
just tried to clear the island. It looks like
Right,
they're
left.
for us.
We're done here, yeah.
Raptor Clay. Go down.
Belay that. I don't know what they're doing.
Left, Mermaid's Hideaway. And then we need. What is it? Cove.
Don't tell us what we're doing and not doing, Nikki.
Well, this is starting to heat up. I'm gonna take it below deck and
Oh, I see. But I can't adjust it here. Oh.
Oh, you have the rage. Okay.
Yeah, get rid of that.
Probably need to sell that on the quick.
Or we could go give it to our friends.
Well, they'll just blow us up and take it.
Well, you know, you'd me, so I was trying to get up a donation for Snowball Mike. It's the gag, but unfortunately my widgets aren't playing nicely with me right now, so I'll have to do it later. Okay, did we get everything on the boat while I was goofing around with the widgets? I'm sorry.
yeah, I brought the rowboat back.
Alright.
Now, one of those ashen chests has the ashen wind skull in it.
Good place to hide it. I like it.
Actually, won't let me pick up one of those crates.
And then is there going to be a fort or anything we need to do?
We need to go to Steven. Well, I mean, now it's just a matter of going to. Actually, let's swing by Netflix. real
Aiden,
quick.
can I try to
Get
find
rid of
it?
the chest of rage.
Definitely.
There's a fort right there.
And then it's just a matter of going to the circled islands to do our skull collecting.
Oh,
Collecting.
right. We got that too to do, huh?
Yep. Yep.
But there's a fort.
It's true. While there is a fort.
The one there, one there, one there. So obviously, let's go there first. We need to go.
So what I'm hearing you say is
south-
fort.
No. Crate of rage.
right or southeast.
Chest of
Okay,
rage.
get rid of the
is
rage
sold.
box.
Probably one's about to-
Okay, well, we're kind of going towards the rage box while we're heading to the fort. So,
I can drive by.
Okay. Wait. Okay,
God.
turn a little bit more.
I fell off the boat
The Reapers. Oh, hold on.
and landed on the
The
balcony.
Reapers are now.
They're down.
No, they're not down.
Okay,
With the
good.
sickness.
I'm just wondering if they saw that we were going towards.
Oh, no.
What the fuck? I just clipped through a handrail and fell off the boat while holding a gem. Fuck you, game.
Apparently that was the correct thing to do.
Good job, Pick. Did you
And
sink?
we should dog.
Did you sink?
What's fire at Africa?
No, I jumped off of a cliff into a secret waterfall.
Oh,
Are you still on the maiden blade?
it's a bossing say. No, the tunnels to the other city. What's the other city called? Dang it.
Komashu?
Yeah, I want you.
Amateur.
Look, it's only like I've watched the series at least 3 times. I own them all on Blu-ray.
Rookie numbers. You gotta get those up.
I've read about, I don't know, 5 of the comics or something.
I do need to read the comics. We have a ritual skull we should sell also.
Why would we sell the ritual skull
Does it get us money?
when we can use it to perform the ritual?
What?
Which one?
Are we going to do that instead?
Probably not.
Okay then. The statement stands, as it should have.
Well, we shouldn't sell the ritual one. We should sell
Doesn't get us-
the big blazing one. This one.
This back fucking handrail.
Did you fall off again?
No?
Master Gibbs, take the con.
Close.
Take the what?
Con.
You
We
guys
need
have some
sails.
good loot. Oh, you have the flame.
Far, you got the big chest.
Yeah, are we drive by it?
Apparently,
Okay.
the secret waterfall was not the correct move, but it was close enough to correct that it can exist.
I think Tarvis is gonna go, then, unless y'all want me to.
That's
Well,
for
somebody
the
jump off with the thing.
amendments.
There goes Tarvis. Okay. Then where am I heading us towards? Back towards that fort?
Yeah, either the fort or you could start doing the emissary mission.
Okay. I will start in on the emissary. I think the Reapers are chasing us. So I'll start
That's
swinging
good.
around.
That's good. It's funny because we've been having a really nice, fun time being peaceful, but at the same time, like, I really need to get some PvP experience under my belt. I have to beat some people up just for the experience.
Yeah, wrong.
Looks good on a resume. Assault and battery. Very, very good to add.
Does it count as assault and battery if you don't assault them before battering them?
I'm hearing something. There's a Meg.
Oh boy.
What color is it?
It's purple.
All right, then you can keep going.
I will attempt to.
Oh, I got 25 more ancient coins.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Rage soul. To the man without pants.
Ooh, I'm level 69 with them now.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, that's a lot more.
So you think we're being chased by Reapers?
I assume so. And now a Meg also.
Hi, Meg.
No, the Reapers have changed course. I don't know what these fucks are doing.
Whoa!
Are the outposts circled for any particular reason?
Oh, gold
No.
ones.
Way to
Outpush.
uncircle them.
I didn't circle Morrow's Peak. That's what here.
Yeah.
Hey, Sarn.
Yeah, what's up?
We've been sending another provability of mansions, so it's not a 10 out of 10. but Megan feels like you can agree with the guy this time.
Okay, I will definitely watch it. Not right now, obviously. Thank you for your
Now's the best time, but okay.
your oh yes, I would love to get a content ID claim from watching TikToks live on my stream. That would be so good. Thank you.
You heard it here first.
My, what was I saying earlier in another chat? My state-sponsored work that I have to do every week, like the illegal
I'm stuck.
obligation to stream 2 to 3 times a week.
You were mentioning that when Far brought up his work.
I may have, mentioned it here too.
Ooh, you good, Aaron?
No, I died.
Got you.
We're all looking at the map table.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Uh,
Oh, heard
Me
it.
and Aaron.
Isle of Last Words would start the quest line.
You're coming here. There's an infiltrator over there.
There are 4 on that island,
I
which is
feel
a
him.
tiny
This
ass
guy.
island. So we'll
I got
hold north for a
Oh,
while.
I'm about to die.
When we see Kraken's Fall, we'll hit north-northwest.
Okay.
Oh, I died.
I get you.
Honestly, if I had to be
Where are
put
you?
a little finer point on it, I'd probably say west-northwest. But
Wait, you can
That's-
move while reviving?
You gotta king.
I get you.
Nikki, we're doing both eventually, and there's nothing.
Wait, you're dead.
Yep.
I mean, it would be hard without a way to get them the funds.
Fair.
Like write them a cashier check and just hand deliver it.
I'll track him down and throw it at him in the street. Here's your money, bye.
This is from the Neighborhood Watch,
The
and don't
Neighborhood Watch.
forget it.
Sends their regards. Also, you're cute. Okay, bye.
I think that'd be the fastest way to get kicked off the team. Barry finds out about that. You went into public and you assaulted a person in the middle of the street in broad daylight with $1,500.
The money,
That's
the
correct.
money bundle.
Well, it's just like one of those like broccoli rubber bands, basically.
Yeah. I think this. Yeah, this Reaper.
We're heading into a run. We're heading into a. We want to swing to the left.
Yeah, we would love to do that.
I have to get off soon.
Well, hell.
Well, I'm sorry we didn't have any
Like
open
that,
spots,
but-
but happy you could swing by.
Well,
I don't have school tomorrow.
Must be nice.
It is.
I don't either, but it is nice.
We still didn't use or sell the stronghold. Hey,
Oh.
I am obligated at this point to remind the crew that there is a small nuclear weapon in the
Hey,
first
Juice.
net.
How's it going? Another Meg?
Fucking.
Which one is this one? Hello? Oh, hello.
What color is that?
That one. Looks to be pink as well.
Pink and purple. Probably should not have engaged, but. Shall we engage, or do we just want to keep going? Fuck you, giant shark. We don't have time for you
Oh,
today.
there's the first weapons.
I have to get off. Bye.
Bye. Have a good night.
See ya. Have a good one.
Yes, Juice. I'm on a boat and I'm going fast and I'm wearing my pashmina.
Got a
I'm-
nautical themed Pashmina Afghan.
Thank you.
Philistine.
I am apologizing in advance.
I am learning.
In advance? Or just
What?
like normal? Are you learning in advance?
No, I'm just learning.
Okay, that's fine. Learning is still good.
Oh, we need to go northwest now, right?
Yep, I'm turning.
I found a rowboat, and the rowboat had some goodies in it.
Yeah.
I like goodies.
What does it do? It's like a loot box.
I smacked the rowboat into all sorts of rocks, but it seems the rowboat doesn't care.
Now,
Butch Ash? Really? Thank you, Nal, for that subscription. Really appreciate it. 8 heckin' months! It's a long amount of time.
Pokemon
Hi,
character.
Nowell.
Now?
Users only pay attention to Meekin. You're alone. Meekin's the
Now?
Yep, that's fine.
That was fucking rude on both of your accounts.
Hey, well.
I mean, I said it was fine. But...
Nothing's fun on this island.
All good.
Would make you go zoom.
No.
An anchor is lowered. Your water speed is 0.
You commit die.
I understand that portion. I'm trying to figure out on this stationary boat. There is a boat that is completely broken.
Ah.
Oh yeah, fix it. That's.
I'm trying to figure out what raising the anchor on the broken boat did, if anything.
Probably not.
Hey,
Yo.
Master Gibbs,
Mm-hmm.
where you at? I found something that you were working on.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
C for effort.
I believe the C is for
Crap. Crunchy. I like crunchy
Just
better.
for crunchy? Oh no.
That spun us too far.
Look. At first glance, it might look like coal, but it's actually my my family's famous crunchy shark meat.
Look, what they say is the carbon really brings out the vitamin R. You know.
Well, I was gonna make a table of the elements joke, but there's no element. It's just R, so it doesn't work.
No.
The fancy rowboat.
It's a normal rowboat.
I mean, there's like
Ew.
Yeah, I agree.
a Rutherfordium. Now I'm just being a nerd.
Who's it for him?
Radon.
Is Radon just R?
Um,
It's RA,
Yeah,
isn't
no,
it?
it's RN, but I'm
RN.
just naming elements that start with R.
Oh, we gotta go many west.
There's a
Yeah.
crate of exotic silks on this beach that I don't care about.
What a twist!
I may have had a tactical error.
Oh, put
Uh,
on too many tactical goggle.
No.
No swing.
I jumped on some rocks that I most definitely should not have.
Oh, did you like teleport to your boat? Because that's usually what happens if you like clip into the environment in this game. It automatically
Holy
puts you
Hannah,
back on the boat.
How the hell am I healing? I
Medium
didn't eat nothing.
Oh yeah, that song, which I am not going to try to sing.
Want to hear the song of My People? Sorry.
Is it
You ready?
Yakko's country song?
I'm pretty sure it's dead silence for you.
Or no?
No,
Wacko?
it's working for me.
Oh. Well, I can't play that on stream. You should have stopped me.
Why? What's the worst that's gonna happen? I'll lose everything? Eh.
Are there sharks on this very beginning island, I wonder?
Probably.
So the way that sharks work is the longer you're in the water, it increases the chances of them spawning. And sharks always take like half of your health when they bite you. So 2 hits from a shark will kill you.
That's not great. I would like to get out of the water, please.
Oh, you're not. There's a song where the chemist from Breaking Bad in Better Call Saul. I'm blanking on his name right now. But when you see him, he's singing a song where it's literally just reading off all of the elements. And I swear that all the R1s are like next to each other in his song, so.
So we're gonna pull the boat alongside this island so we can just fuck
Hey,
up all
Jake.
the guys with cannons, right?
We could do that, I guess. I mean, I don't have a ton of cannonballs.
You sure about that?
No, I'm not sure about that.
We passed by a fort. We have around 130.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else for me to find.
We should find my affection for you.
I don't think that actually exists. I think that's a myth.
What the fuck? It's not that hard to find.
It's literally everywhere.
Yeah, I can't hold all of them. Please get sales.
Oh god. Commercial.
I think it's.
How about falling off the boat?
Fake.
I
think
I
it's
fell
fake
off the
news.
boat. Heavens.
All right, then I'll just anchor. Fuck it.
It's fake news. You're trying to fib.
Nope. I
Yeah.
just got a game for you.
Oh fuck! You're right.
Yeah, material evidence, dickhead. What are you gonna do now?
Hey, just a reminder that I have dumb bitch disease. So.
That's fair, but it can be treated.
No.
I can't believe you didn't get all the water out of this spot. Chat, you didn't see me put more water in the bottom, right?
I did
I-
not.
It was already gone by the time you got down there.
Yeah, and then I put more in there, just to fuck with you.
Oh, whatever.
Oh.
Well, free real estate. I'm not in range of the cannons because we didn't anchor in time. Because the players who were better than me fell off the boat and didn't do the things.
No one has ever made that assertion.
I just did. Right.
Am I a scamp? What did I do? Oh, throwing the water in the bottom. Yeah.
Half the no free scar. I told you never to show your face around me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Eat shit.
Oh,
Not you.
I was gonna finish up the second half of that Rocky call out, but
That's a Rocky call it?
it is. Eat shit and die when Meatloaf punches at the screen.
God, I miss him already. I saw him in concert once, thankfully. But
I won't do that.
I do like jumping around a whole lot.
my ex's,
What about in-game?
it's very satisfying. That's why you see me doing it all the time. I'm on a boat idling and I'm just bouncing from one end of the boat to the other. They have a good jump in this game. That is true.
Good white cow.
I'm stuck. Nope, I'm not stuck. I simply was dumb. All is
that'll
well.
happen.
Oh, you rowboated, didn't you? Oh, never mind.
Ah!
Good point.
This rowboat's dumb and
I
boring.
slipped off the edge of the rock and directly into the water.
A lot of cannonballs in it, though.
Yeah. Do we have all the guys from here?
Yeah.
This one?
Mhm.
Okay. So Dave Lyle.
And then Pick, I sent you a thing that'll help you find the like thing you're looking for on that starter island.
Oh, I'm just exploring.
That's fine. But I sent you a thing. It'll give you a little bit of a head start at the beginning of the game if you do that. I've never done it, so don't ask me a question how to do it, but I know it's a thing.
Rum Runner is due west of us, but so are the Reapers.
Du hast. Du hast.
We'll go northwest. Fun fact, I listened to the album that Du Hast came off of as an 8-year-old.
That's probably about accurate. This probably would have been around the time that I was in high school when you were 8, I suppose.
Yeah.
I know it was in that one action movie, and that's how I learned about Rammstein, and then, like, listened to a lot of their stuff in high school.
Time to navigate over some rocks.
No. Oh,
You did it.
yeah.
You get a 10 out of 10 on that one.
I'm a genius.
We're heading straight for another rock.
No, we are not returning.
I hear water. I don't see
But
water,
the
though.
wind is not playing nice.
Also,
Okay, there we
the rats in our hole are very upset, which you can't blame them.
Y'all, Megan has reached the part of TikTok where they assume she's a man in a relationship. So, like, clearly she's fucking a woman.
Oh, okay.
Not wrong.
I think the Reapers may be trying to come for us now.
Let them come.
It's about time.
Whoa.
Right?
You should berate them when they get here. Like, gee, it took you long enough.
I thought the
Did
key
they-
was
oh.
alive.
There's a freshly spawned sloop at that outpost. I just say we leave them alone.
Yeah, we'll take.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. The Reapers are going for that player. I gotta go warn them.
Yeah, let's go. Anchor turn.
Anchor turn.
Turn all the way to the left. Oh, you're not on the wheel. Ah.
Oh, I'm looking at the fucking Reaper thing. But I'll hit anchor. Let me know when
My
you're
problem is we're gonna need. I'm turned. Hit it.
Watch out! There's the Reapers coming for you!
Help! Help! Help!
Yep.
Oh, never mind. They're turning away from the player and towards us. Okay. Oh, now they're shooting at it. Yep, that is unforgivable.
Oh.
What are we doing? Are we attacking them?
Yeah.
Yeah, inexcusable.
I see.
We still have our stronghold thing.
Fire! I got cannons on them.
All right.
Starboard.
Coming back to the boat.
Considering I haven't
back
sailed
sails.
yet, I haven't
out of
gotten
cannonballs.
motion sick, so
Good.
I'm out of cannonballs.
holding hope.
Oh, I went the wrong way with the fucking sail. Ah!
Damage assessment.
You down there?
Fairly nominal. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Pirates don't know the word nominal.
Does that mean?
Maybe okay.
Does that mean flammable or inflammable?
Yes. Fucking English language.
Right?
You know, we could just swing around and do a quick drop off of our stronghold of our Ashman Still.
We already sold that.
Oh, that's right, we did.
I jumped off and sold that. The
Oh,
only,
we're gonna hit a rock.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
the only thing
Yeah,
we,
the rock.
Hit a rock.
the only thing we have on here right now that's like of value is probably that stronghold barrel, which I want to use on those jerks if we can.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
There's another rock. That's gonna give them a broadside unless we have a way to spin a little more. They'll
We
have
can
us.
anchor turn. We can not anchor turn. We can harpoon turn off of something, right?
Potentially. Cannonball's coming. Yep. I think they. What? Why are you? Okay.
Why?
Here's repeating.
Okay, I got the repairs.
You got the repairs there. I can
Yep.
grab the keg then. before it gets used on us.
That's fine.
I don't know if I gotta jump down.
Oh,
Okay, I think it'll be good. Do you help with repairs?
A bale or two would not hurt. A Christian bale in particular, if possible.
Oh, good for you.
Thank you.
That's why I'm here.
Play off my dumb ideas, yes.
Well, yeah. Play off everything.
Been watching a lot of movie review things of like bad movies, and like 3 of them had Christian Bale in it recently. Did we lose
I'm
him?
gonna refresh on these balls. No, they're directly behind us now.
Okay, is that strong? Whole barrel still on us?
Yeah, it's still at the very top.
They're not.
So I want to grab it and get a little spicy.
No, they're not. They're not behind us right now.
Card is not released.
We're gonna crash.
Again?
What the heck?
he
Yeah.
died.
What died?
We're just gonna keep hitting rocks. For,
No, I'm talking about the guy on the video you sent me. He lied. There's only gold down here.
Oh, but it's like 10,000, isn't it?
Ooh.
It's
Wow.
25,000.
Yeah, that's still a lot of money to start with.
Yeah, but he also says there's supposed to be doubloons down here, and I don't think that.
It'll be like a bag. It'll be like a sack.
They're coming up on our ports.
Well, there is a small sack, but I cannot grab it. It will not let me.
That's
I
weird.
told you not to mention that to anyone.
Oh no.
I'm
Where?
sorry,
Sar
what?
literally sent a link detailing.
It was a joke about testicles. Thank you.
What?
Oh.
Hey, nice to get
Yeah, I
something in
don't
front of them.
appreciate
I'm
these
working
kinds
on
of things, so that would be- There is a book called My Secret Plan, however. But no, I apparently am not allowed to have any so-called secrets.
Oh, I got blown off the boat. Caught the ladder.
I can only have gold.
You
We're
do
filling up
have...
pretty fast down here.
Okay. Coming. I got a portion of the boat. Portion of the boat. This may well be a 3v4.
That's a brig, so
Then maybe I'm just a dingus and I don't know what a brig is.
I hit him with 7 of those balls.
Okay.
nice. The breathing room.
They're turning.
Got him with a rigging ball. But they're in a better position than we are.
They're way better than we are.
So maybe
Are we not
slow
turning
them
at all?
down. Good move. No.
Yeah, we're not taking on water.
No.
Yeah, we can't be going too slow, and we can't be going straight either. But if they're behind us, then the opportunity is now there.
Yeah.
They're turning away from
We'll
us.
see.
They're running.
Develop.
Are they running?
Yep.
Wow. Bitches.
Well, at least they were moving away from us there. They didn't turn into the...
I'm making like the Beatles and fixing a hole.
Oh, get close to the fort.
Why?
But not like. Well, I was figuring if we'd like lead them by the fort, then someone can post up one of the towers.
We could try that. Although honestly, having all of us on the boat is probably a better choice right now.
Fair.
Just because we can repair better and stuff.
Yeah, I'm patching second floor. Second
I'm
deck.
moving all of these fireworks from our main arms barrel.
Arms barrel. Dibs on Min Min.
I still have a dream of one day lighting them on fire. Man, I've never played actually Arms, unfortunately. It looks like it'd be fun.
It's fun. I like Arms.
How? Oh, I need to turn off the rats. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
We're heading straight for them.
How do I turn off the rats? I saw
So,
thing that said turn off
yes.
the rats.
We are swinging down
because
the other way now.
we had the wind, because all our sails are already on that side. That was my idea.
Very close to the island, I can do a very sharp turn.
Loading cannonballs. They're gonna be in range shortly.
I'm just gonna help this turn anyways.
Please.
Where are they?
Right ahead of us.
If we're directly behind them, then I'm gonna do this.
Gonna keep taking pot shots at him to let him know we're still interested.
Oh, on the thing! Fart!
Barrel? Barrel what?
He hit the
Sable rats!
anchor.
What? They hit the anchor?
Yeah.
There's a guy here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's ground board, yeah.
Where? Oh, right there.
Now we have to get the anchor real quick.
Okay. What the fuck was that?
Stronghold barrel, probably.
That was a stronghold barrel.
Yep. I'm dead up top. Oh, right. That's all three of our masts, is it?
Yep. That's a stronghold barrel.
That seems like it's gonna be tough. This is gonna be a tough work around.
Are they still coming for us?
I don't see
Yeah,
him.
one mast.
At least get the front mast fixed and down.
Yeah.
It looks like they're over there by that fort. They're not really close to us at the moment.
I'm good. We got lots of time then.
That was
Back sails. At least I only put one board on it though, so
I'm moving.
checking underneath. Yeah, we got holes mid deck that are squirting water.
I really hope I don't get seasick. I'm sitting on my couch at home.
we're running a little low on wood.
We're gonna turn
There's
to the
another
island.
wood one in the bottom.
That's
Okay.
what he said.
Next that.
Wheel's broken.
So I'm guessing I can't stop and say hello to any of these ships on my way away from the starting island.
The tutorial? No, I don't think so. Oh, they're coming back around.
Where are they?
Yeah, behind us. Now I wish we had a frickin' storm barrel. Stronghold barrel.
How did it go off? I didn't see what happened.
One of them, I think, hit it. Because I saw him jump down as soon as it went off. Or maybe shot
Oh,
it,
okay.
and I killed him.
Should we turn and get a broadside?
Yeah. They're staying a ways away. Maybe they're going for that fort.
Fix those sails to the far right, please.
Okay.
No. We don't want to go towards the choppy edges. We want to stay in the nice, calm middle.
They're very hit and runny.
Yeah. Motherfuckers.
Don't go towards the choppy edges, only the safe middle.
Got a sail up over there? No.
I don't like steering the boat, so I would like to forego this duty. No.
They're fucking on south. Do we want to just keep going on our shit?
Are they fucking off?
Please no.
Yeah.
Why is there... I don't like the giant fish.
Oh, the Meg, yeah.
No fish. No fish, please. No
I think
fish.
they're going for Fort of the Dam because there's a big Reaper skull there. Or big Reaper chest, sorry. So we can go pretty much due north after Isle of Last Words and continue our shit. Let them, shove that up their ass. Unless we're turning to fight them.
Sorry, what's the plan? You're on the wheel.
I am in control here.
No, I am getting seasick now. I am
no.
indeed getting seasick now.
Oh no, pick.
I was fine when the boat was moving, but apparently you have to keep the boat moving in order to not get seasick. Nope, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. My boat refuses to follow directions, apparently.
Oh.
And now the fucking fish is back! Okay, so... Am I supposed to ignore the fish? Is that what I'm supposed to do here?
I don't remember. I haven't done the tutorial in a while myself.
I think I'm supposed to ignore the fish because I stopped to try and fight the fish.
I don't think you have to fight the tutorial fish. I think it's there to be like, ooh, look what's waiting for you, and on the seas.
I remember being sunk by a kraken in the tutorial. Does that happen?
Sunk by a kraken during the tutorial? I don't think that's supposed to happen.
No. Well, I think that's how much.
Got a bad seed.
That's how much. That's how much tutorial ended.
Someone is...
Yeah, they're going to Fort of the Dam for sure, so we can go north and keep doing it.
There's a dead ship that is,
Oh, galleon.
trying to hit me.
Skelly galleon. Yeah. Or Skelly sloop, maybe.
No,
Galleonson?
I'm still in the tutorial here.
Yeah.
I don't like driving the ship. I don't trust it to stay on course. So, I'm going to have to ignore your instructions to get cannonballs from below deck. I'm sorry, game, that's just how this goes.
Sorry, we'll want to hold due north.
Okay.
Yes, apparently the Kraken, is gonna get the other one.
And maybe just...
It's gonna get the ghost ship.
Slightly west.
So, all I have to do is avoid that, and hopefully it doesn't get me. Apparently it wasn't going to get me anyway, because all of the darkness has disappeared.
Yeah.
Uh,
Fortunately, all of the darkness is still here.
Yeah. Can't
nope,
escape
nope,
that.
Nope, not that way, not that way, not that way. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, get out of the red, get out of the red, get out of the red.
Okay, I'm sorry. God.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to my boat.
No.
I can't believe Nal called me a butch ash. Giant.
Which Ash?
Don't even really know what that insult
I
is,
think
but
it's supposed to be bitch ass, but
I mean, if I was gonna be, I'd be a butch, right? I mean,
Ooh, a gem. Ooh, a captain.
that's the island we gotta go to, right?
I don't know where I am. Oh, all of a sudden the waters got real fucking choppy. Oh,
No.
I am not driving
The
anymore.
island we gotta
Okay.
go to is northwest of us.
There is treasure on this island. I can get it ready.
I'm trying to stop the
I'm
boat.
not doing the driving anymore. I'm in a cinematic.
Hooray! Good night, potato friend.
Adios.
Good night. Oh, making fucking late. She's sorry.
What is this?
Oh,
A generous gift.
Or you want to give me like a half sail?
yeah.
Probably the big one.
Okay.
Was we're not very close to the island anymore. Thank you.
I'll give you 3/4.
That works. Oh boy.
Make a good point. Oh, it's Friday tomorrow.
Yep.
I know. It's very good. Very exciting.
We got a lot of work to get done tomorrow.
Yeah, you do have to get down on Friday.
But I get to see my kids
Um,
tomorrow.
True. I do not.
You do not. I'm gonna go pick up that new Final Fantasy game tomorrow.
Stranger of Philip.
Yep. I have actually, other than the initial tutorial, where he goes, Chaos! 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 I haven't watched anything on it. I haven't played any of the demos. I'm going in relatively blind, other than the fact that, like, I've played Final Fantasy 1. So,
You played the first Final Fantasy? What are you, old?
yeah, back when I was young, too.
Yep.
Oh.
On NES, I had the strategy guide, the one that's like, 4 white mages? Could it work?
It could.
From Nintendo Power. And yes, it definitely can. But, like, it would be... There would be parts of that game that would be a drag. Let me tell you.
Parts of a Final Fantasy game that are a drag? No.
Be more than normal.
I don't like that I don't know
Perish.
how long my loading screens are gonna take.
One way to find out. Load them. And count.
Why does this man have white eyes?
Because he got cataracts. Leave him alone.
No, they're glowing white.
Oh, the
'Cause he got
legendary.
glowing cataracts. Leave him alone.
What's your Let me just see if it doesn't on stream. Okay. Pick, what's your Xbox thing? Unless you want to share it to everybody in chat right now.
I don't know. I would check and see if it's my username that I have on everything else.
Alright.
Come and collect the loot.
I mean, granted,
Oh,
I am not
hello.
being sarcastic with the I
No,
don't know.
you're
I'm
not.
just...
You're fine. And that's definitely you.
Oh, it's my face,
That's
isn't it?
That's your picture. Alright,
It's just because I have a Microsoft account, and that's my Microsoft account picture.
You're fine. You're fine. Alright, I sent you an invite.
Oh, goodness. How...
I think it's like 1 or something. Oh. I'm usually the one sending them, so I don't have to accept them.
I have friends.
If you hit escape and go to, like, open the main menu, go to invites. There should be a box called invites.
Yeah, that is just you,
told
huh?
me.
Recently played Honey Pop.
It
Yep,
told
that's you.
me. Don't know. Don't look at that.
Whoops.
I streamed Honey Pop in my Discord for years.
Yeah.
Don't look at any of that, please. Just ignore all of that that's happening.
Looking
Thank
at
you.
all of it.
That's not what I want, actually.
Oh, okay. Dang. Well,
Honey Pop has my favorite implementation of an 18+ match.
I hit the accept button.
Perfect.
yeah.
So you should be getting a loading screen now, hopefully, right?
Perfect.
Theoretically.
Perfect.
We'll see how long it takes me to load.
It's fine. It can't be any worse than Zade's.
Oof. I think we're good here.
I think so. I think the generous gift goes to do all the gifts. Go to the
I think they do, yeah. Oh, I got a meet you in game pick. Hold on.
That's
Bring the
fine.
generous gift aboard.
I'm still in a loading screen, so don't even worry about it.
No, but
It's okay.
I'm getting echo from
We'll
you,
just-
so I need to meet you.
Double audio.
Oh dear, I'm here.
Hello.
There we go.
Yep, all better.
Where's my more? Why can I not see my instruments? I had them.
It's I on your keyboard.
That's not what I want.
Press it again. Swap between all of them.
Yes.
I'll play the watch.
If you play the drum, you'll give Pick that achievement for playing 4 other pirates or whatever.
Oh, true.
Oh, we only have 3. 3 others.
You should have got accommodation for that.
I did not.
It might take a second. I still love the.
There's a sloop.
I still
There's a
love the.
slooper over there.
Where?
And we're not pointing directly at.
We need to go northwest when we are ready. Northwest. But if we want to fuck up sleep, that works too.
These cannons are kind of tripping me the fuck out.
Good.
Pretty cool, right?
Point.
Holy mackerel.
Nice of the princess to invite us out for dinner, gay Luigi.
Yay, Luigi.
Man.
I hope she made lots of spaghetti.
I hope she made lots of gay Luigi.
Oh my god, that show. Nobu's hyper clapping.
Now I have to look at the settings that I did again.
I think it's for getting Pick in here.
Yeah, for us playing a song. I'll check on those Reapers.
Look, if they're anywhere near us, I want to finish
sticking
sinking them.
Fucking see it.
No, they're still on the fort.
Well, then we should go to the fort and sink them.
We are way far away from them, and we'll probably not get to them by the time they have it.
I mean, I don't care about the fort.
Well,
No,
depends.
I-
What direction are they in?
I can't
I
find
assume
my
they're in the
tanker.
fort.
They're
I guess
at,
that's funny.
they're at the fort because there is a yellow Reaper chest there.
Oh no. Oh, the rough seas.
Oh,
Oh,
the
God.
fort just finished.
Yeah, and another one spawned right beside it. I think.
Oh,
If you need to go under
That's
deck,
not
Pick,
going.
that's fine.
what is the like red?
I'm trying my best to see what I'm doing.
What's the red skull on the map? Little red
What's the red
token?
skull in them? Oh, that's a Reaper chest.
Oh.
It means they
You
have
got a
one
second
currently.
one?
Oh no, the Red Skull is a fort stronghold key.
Ah, okay.
Because you can take the key and fuck off with it. In
Oh,
fact,
no,
you can
the
take the key
bones.
from a completed fort and bring it to a different active fort, and then just open the vault.
That seems stupid.
Oh no,
No, we wanted to.
not the anchor.
No, we wanted to.
Maybe at this island.
This island apparently is one we need to do.
But we're like way the fuck offshore.
Well. Excuse me. Whoa.
I'm jumping over pick.
Oh.
I'm jumping over pick.
We're making landfall.
Wow.
Wow, he's out.
As long as it's not Babylon's fall. That's a shitty ass game.
There's why are these just laying here?
They're very powerful ancient weapons.
Yeah, we
just
just
keep them right there.
We keep
I'm
them.
just gonna ignore that.
You keep
How
them.
how do you feel about flying?
Please, nah.
Here, I'll demonstrate.
Alright.
But we keep
Go
them at
ahead.
the front so that they're ready and
Fire
available
away.
in case we need to use them for PvP.
Yeah,
Do you-
dead on. Nice shot.
Do you hurt
Hey,
if
hey.
you land?
Vaguely.
Depends on how far you fall from, but
This
not
one was
not,
like a
not,
very-
not crazy. What?
I will assist.
Thank you.
I got him.
That was a good. That was a good thing.
Right in between all three trees there. Now we find the first pack of skeletons and walk them up.
It's gonna.
Just say the word "sorry" and I will lower the anchor.
No, we don't need.
Later.
Mika, did the game come out?
Then.
Did the game come out, Mika? No, they left already. Bye.
You know they're gonna leave the second they say bye.
That's true. Can you get on the front sail actually, Pick, and then bring that up as soon as we get like, probably now is fine.
Where's
The front sail.
I have a skeleto here.
Yep, there you go.
No, that's angles.
Yep.
You don't want that
You
one.
want the other one? Yep.
Deleting.
Motherfucker.
Oh, well, talk to Grim and say hi.
Skelly.
Excuse me, chickens. Have you seen?
Up it goes.
skeletons?
Have you seen Skeleton John?
There's a rowboat over here, and it looks like it has something on it, so it's a better rowboat than the one we have right now.
Okay.
Alright, now just let the boat... I know the tutorial says use the anchor, but you want to avoid using the anchor as much as you can in the actual game.
Have you seen
Why?
Pig? Have you seen Skeletoni Danza?
No,
Uh,
but Ring Ghost
I've
was
seen
here
some
just a second ago.
skeleton.
Oh.
Why do we want to avoid using the
It takes
anchor?
it takes a long time to bring it up, and if we're like in a combat situation, it's not
Right.
It's like having- yeah.
And also...
more often not in combat situation.
Yeah. And it's always faster just to drop the sails to get moving if you don't. And as long as the seas are not rough / a storm, the boat will basically just kind of hang out
What's
wherever
the
you
blue?
leave it. The blue...
found you.
In the water, or...
I found a skeleton. I found a chest. I found a boom.
Over
I
there.
found all things.
Oh, those are underwater shrines. They're really cool.
Come
Got two
fuck-
skulls in it.
two skulls in it, you say?
I found a captain. I found every single piece of interactive objects in the entirety of Sea of Thieves.
Captain, over there. I'll bring a gunpowder barrel for him as a gift.
As a geif.
There's a small island right there that I would like to explore, but I'm not going to.
We're busy killing Skelete out here.
Yeah, I'd rather stay at least somewhat near you guys.
Okay, here's a barrel. That'll probably
Oh, it
blow up.
wasn't even. I don't even think it was one of the wanted ones.
Oh,
It's from our quest.
very
It's a
nice.
different one entirely.
His name is Fred. He had a family.
He dropped fleet orders, which dropped a riddle.
I can apparently sit.
Yes. They added that in the last patch?
Get
Yeah,
headshot.
last season they added sitting.
Yep. It's kind of a big deal.
Why is my mouth moving?
Because
Because you're
you're...
talking in game,
Right.
Oh no.
or you're chewing gum.
So you probably want to set it to push to talk. And then you have to
Easy
press
kill.
left
Right.
alt to talk instead.
All I had to do was use almost all my ammo.
But I have you muted right now because it's getting a lot of fan noise from whatever audio setting you have for that one.
I am very sorry.
You are fine.
There we go. Now I
This
just
skull
pushed it off.
sucks. This skull good.
Okay, I'm gonna pitch this idea to you. Okay, I found a gunpowder barrel, and I'm gonna go put it at the top of our mast, so we're ready for those reapers the next time we see them.
Okay. Hold on. Let me check with the board. The board is approved.
What the fuck?
Now the only problem is I don't know what button is my push to talk button.
It's left alt by
I
default.
see.
Oh god.
Lol, by
Brilliant.
default.
So I fell off a mountain. I did not blow up.
Okay, it was that I was talking. I was not chewing gum. I'm just enjoying the fact that I can sit.
Just some good old fashioned old pirate times, Laffy Taffy.
There's
So,
a captain's chest
there's-
sitting on that island over there.
There's an achievement for rolling a d20 and getting a perfect 20. So if you find that emote, you can start spamming that too for accommodation.
So could we swing the boat around where Far and I are? Because there's a lot of treasure already piled up here. We haven't even properly started yet.
I
I
mean,
just found a captain's chest over here.
maybe.
Okay,
Oh,
apparently.
I see a Skelito spawn.
Where?
It's
this
doing the thing where it like
button-
spawns a name on you.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even at the boat though. I'm trying to find it right now myself. So.
Oh, I kind of have to stand up from my sitting position. I'm not allowed to sit.
And roll dice, yeah. Sorry.
I don't know if an emote to do that.
So
Game doesn't suck as much.
bad news.
Yeah.
Cares?
I didn't find the boat. I found the pile of treasure you guys had already put together. So
All right. Well, that brings our boom barrel total up to
I
3.
can only
It did,
point.
yeah. You might have to go to the vanity chest in the second deck to set more emotes.
I don't.
Yeah. Oh, I found them. I found the Skeletos.
Found this K.
No,
Hey,
that's-
Skeletos!
That's not what I was supposed to go into. I don't think. No.
Oh, I feel bad. I
That's
feel
fine.
bad fighting these skeletons.
Yes.
Their captain's actually a leader. They're the ones actually carrying the boom barrel. They lead by example. Then they died. Real shame that.
Excuse?
Yeah.
Captain, tie him up.
Ooh.
Hey, let's go, Captain! Tie him up.
Spicy.
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing after this?
Hey, I think they're a little tied up for the rest of the day.
Oh man.
Phantom,
Well-
you're not the right
Oh,
enemy.
great! Now the ghosts are here.
Yep. That means we did it. Better or worse.
No, because there's supposed to be 4 captains, and the poster still exists. We're not done yet. We're only halfway done.
I'll put this skull with the rest.
Alright. Excuse me, I need that skeleton dead.
What?
For personal reasons.
Oh. You mean personnel reasons?
No, you're right. It came down from HR.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you understand.
It wasn't our decision, and this was with a heavy heart.
Something personnel, kid.
Yeah, no, I haven't learned how to roll dice yet.
That's
Oh,
okay.
I don't know where that is.
Oh, you have to go buy the. Yeah, I think you have to still buy the emotes first.
Oh.
And I don't
I
Tell
I
me,
refuse.
tell me a die type.
Are you
and I
in
will
the
roll
water?
one for you.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
me.
you are.
What kind of die should I roll?
Oh my goodness! I just set 7 skeletons spawn, each of them with a
that
boom
roll
barrel.
has a
Oh, God.
captain.
Here, I'll roll a
I'm-
d20.
I'm gonna blow them all up.
I got a 5. There you go.
Yo, Captain Yo Ho Ho Han.
1-800, hey, bitch!
The server fell back.
I don't think I can get to you in time.
That's fine. That's fine. Let's go back. Oh, we're down on island now.
Oh, you're driving. Okay.
Sorry, Pick.
You're fine. I was just like, what did I do? I broke something.
I'm here
No.
with the skulls.
You didn't break nothing. You're fine.
I want to know what's over here.
Start slowly moving them both.
If you want to go ashore and have a look around, Pick, you're more than welcome to.
I'm just afeared.
I mean, worst case scenario, you die and you respawn at the boat, so.
I suppose.
And maybe some people say some uncouth things to you in the afterlife, but you know.
Yeah. That's why there's heaven too. Premium.
Premium heaven.
Yep. Now, personally, I prefer DLC Heaven, but that's because I already bought the DLC Heaven.
Damn,
Right.
that's EA's ultimate dream.
And I'm over here paying a monthly fee for heaven, so.
The Xbox
I
Heaven
don't-
Pass.
Yeah, the Xbox Heaven Pass.
Oh, I went too far east.
I don't want leeches, do
You want
I?
this, do you?
You can
You want
fish with
this,
leeches.
Do you?
I do. I do.
So I do want the leeches?
Too bad, bitch.
You can fish with them.
I don't like
Uh-oh.
the fact that I'm just
Uh-oh.
holding
Uh-oh.
them in my
Uh-oh.
bare hand.
Uh-oh. It just hopped in my tire.
Look, I'm making a bad choice, alright? Don't worry about it.
I really don't like the fact that you just hold the leeches in your bare hand.
It's fine.
Well, I think you'd hate it even more if you hit left click while you were holding them in your.
Don't do it.
I'm not going to. I have a feeling I know what that's supposed to do to me.
Hey, Zane.
Heaven has a service.
I also apparently am getting grubs, which is
I mean,
I
heaven is a
assume
cloud,
also
so sass
bait.
makes sense. Yeah, you're not wrong. Honestly, I find it's generally better to fish without bait anyway, because then you can get ashen keys, which are very
Fish
good.
bones. I'm lowering the anchor.
Roll. No. Just do all. It's literally just this one here. One sail. You can't handle one sail?
is
No.
there... There's nothing around the backside of the little
Well, I can't
island
handle
that
one sail.
chose to explore, and now I am afeared to swim ashore.
You know, Bagoo.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Easy. Also, worst case scenario, Pick, if you ever get separated from the ship, just find the nearest mermaid and they'll take you instantly back to the ship. If the tutorial wasn't clear about that.
Considering I never had to deal with or encounter a mermaid.
I'm running both skulls and I'm nearly there.
Let me see if I rotated the boat enough to harpoon.
This little section
Let's
has had
see
more
if we can
backtracking than Daikatana.
beat our way back
I've never played
to
Daikatana.
shore.
You should never backtrack more than Daikatana.
Calvi was talking about how they were talking about playing some bad retro games and they brought up Daikatana. That started like a whole conversation about like that game because like apparently Calvi had never heard of it, so that was a
You
fun
do get
time.
to be John Romero's bitch, though.
They do. That's what we talked about. That's how it was in development for so long, and that was the tagline. And then the game really sucked. So,
Yep.
did you really become?
Do we want it? Do I need to pick up this ammo
Oh.
pouch that I see?
Well,
So the ammo pouch will just replenish all the ammo that you're missing. So if you haven't shot anything yet, then you wouldn't need it yet. But
I do not.
beautiful.
I see.
oh, that was a risky proposition.
These are safe to harpoon.
Oh,
It's
God.
fine.
I don't have any bullets.
Um,
I'm out currently. I
why
shot
do I keep hearing spooky noises?
because enemies will spawn on the islands. Skeletons
It
and
is
such.
not. It is not skeleton spooky noises. It is pretty lady spooky noises.
Oh, are you in the water?
That's just me.
I'm not in the water.
It's probably sirens then.
Here you go.
Thanks,
I'm
John
on the
Romero.
land. I just hear them.
Delicious.
Ah, that's a pig.
Probably.
Pigs drop pork chops. You can cook them. They're good food.
I think I'm still. Well, hold on. Let me check. No, I
Goody.
have no foods yet.
Oh. Hi, Zaid.
I would like to.
Zaid, who never wants to sail with Sar anymore.
What the fuck? That's
know.
a lie, you know it.
I don't know it's a
I
lie.
am a running.
Why would I think? Why would I think it's a lie?
Well,
You know, you help a friend out by helping them pick out a really fun game.
Save it for Fibbage, Sar.
Fibbage. You'd never see me playing Fibbage.
Oh, that's a coconut. I could use that.
Also that, we do need to make an Among Us Day. That'd be a good plan. Yeah, but now they have roles. It's even more like Werewolf.
then what the fuck? Just play fucking werewolf.
There's literally one of the roles now where you literally just imposter something else. You're a shapeshifter.
Well, see, that's how they got your money. Far they sold you Among Us, and very slowly they turned it into
Werewolf. Right,
No, I
rotation.
didn't even buy Among Us. I hate Among Us. I have like blood vendetta against that game.
Surprise! We were town of Salem the whole time, and we made you spend $5 on it.
Yeah.
It was
You
us, actually.
suckers.
Azir Games.
Like,
Designers of Werewolf.
my kids play so many hours of that game with random people on the internet. It's ugh. All right, pick. I think we're done here.
Okay.
You,
Rolled a 15.
and you.
Oh,
Were we trying to roll a d20?
I see.
Yeah, I was rolling it in real life. I'll roll it again. That was a 3. Okay, I'm done rolling.
I can't. How do I zoom in on this again?
You got a 7.
Eyewitness.
Where do you emote? More?
I don't know where you dropped it.
You got a
I've
7.
decided I'm just gonna sit.
7.
Where do you roll?
You got a 18.
Nice.
Where do you roll?
You have to set the emote, which you have to go buy that emote potentially from the cat shop. It sounds like you don't have to pay any money for that one; it's free. But then after you have it, you have to try to roll a 20 on a d20, and then you get accommodation for that. So
I sit comfortable.
mouse 2.
Oh, yeah.
As long as I'm not working whenever. Okay, I'm gonna keep you to that. Don't worry. Hey, chat. 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm calling Zayd.
No. Don't do
Oh,
that.
the worst booty call. Hey, babe, you up? Want to play Among Us?
Pretty sus, if you ask me.
All right, it's time to go west to Picaroon Pobs and not talk about 3 a.m. Among Us. We're crossing into dangerous crossover territory.
Or
Babe, you up?
only talking
play
about 3
chess?
a.m. Among Us.
New YouTube video just dropped. I played Among Us at 3 a.m.
Ew.
Alright, we gotta
Reaper check.
go.
Reaper check. I think they sold their shit and left. I would too after getting
Well,
a
it
free
says
Reaper
I
check.
have it, but I cannot find it when I go
Well,
to use it.
Yeah. I just, I don't know. I think I put some fear into them when I hit them with all those, like, 8 balls directly or whatever like that, right? They didn't seem as keen to fight us after that.
Most people get afraid when you hit them with your balls directly.
8 times? Yeah. I agree.
Gotta be very flexible.
Maybe, I don't know. I haven't watched any of it, but I know for like one of the promos or whatever, there's that show that the guy that does the machine joke or whatever's on now, where it's like the ridiculousness or whatever. I have no idea what the show's called. But one of the guy's acts was getting hit in the balls. Like that was his act.
Oh yeah,
Just like what the fuck.
that's like the comedy act of like they do the soccer match where the goalkeeper keeps getting hit in the head.
Yeah.
That's fucking brutal, by the way. Both
I-
of those. I'm gonna check something real quick. I'll be right back.
PC sure are CE.
C. Yeah, what happened to the sea? It's all green.
Mm.
I mean, I turned all our lanterns green, but
My latest
I should
joke,
have
Zayd, when
a
I've been
tankard, but I cannot find it anywhere.
it's 9. Also, if you hit tab, it'll open your menu. If you want to pick stuff
I have
like
an
Ah,
idea.
there it is.
Skyrim style.
Should we show pick the special room?
I'm not sure I want to if you're gonna call it that.
You mean Vegenta's favorite room?
Yeah.
I definitely don't want to see it if you're calling it that. No, that's... I'm quite alright without knowing things about the doctor.
Gotta go a little northwest, it looks like. A little bit northwest, a little bit northwest, a little bit northwest.
I thought I got a text, but I did not. I'm just dumb. No, it was an at everybody. Okay. I'm fine. I'm not going to sing.
Is it cult stuff?
We're headed towards
Yes,
the
it was cult stuff.
storm. I can't tell. The Wind Waker ass looking ass clouds all the same.
Pretty much, yeah, right? So he's always
Oh,
trying to
okay,
make you
so
go
not-
west
so
and
lightning.
Tesla. Yeah. Scurvy?
Be right back. Need some scurvy.
Where the hell is that island? Oh, over there.
Wee! Bah!
Good luck, Far!
Um,
I broke all my teeth, but I made it.
okay, we are never using this item again.
What
It
item?
makes the seasickness worse.
Oh, God, yes. Sorry, I should have warned you.
Well, I knew that there was going to be an effect. I was just wondering what effect it would be. Where are we going far, and why is Far all the way back there?
I'm touching islands.
You're-
Don't worry about it.
You're just touching. Yeah, you're just touching grass. On my nose.
I don't like the fact that we're going so far away.
It's fine.
Let's do
I
it back.
cannot see you anymore.
Teleport
We're
back.
back. We're back.
I talked to my mermaid. They're, a good special travel agent.
I don't like that.
If it,
We veered more towards. Oh, we're heading towards Coral Palace. That's a. No. We're not
What
doing
does it
that.
mean when you see red and green fireworks?
Oh wow, we went way past. You gotta go hard southwest now. That is a rare chest that spawns on the map sometimes.
Ah.
It gives you a lot of treasure, but when you pick it up, it slaps a marker right smack dab on your ship, and it stays with you. So that everybody else on the server knows, hey, treasure, it's on this boat.
Oh dear. I'm gonna go in here and just not look at the ocean.
that's fine.
Well, see, that's the best part about Magenta's special room. There's no windows. I've realized that sells it even less. That was the point. There's no windows and one barely functioning door.
What's funny is because Vegenta is the one who apparently there's that lantern in there, and apparently you can't change it if you're in the prison cell. Which is funny.
You can or cannot.
Can,
Oh, okay.
but the only way to do it is if you're in the cell. So
You gotta, yeah.
Why does it look like you're having a spaz attack?
I'm just very excited about my green fire.
I'm glad you're enjoying your green fire. I'm trying to avoid seasickness.
sails.
Water was like, nope, never again. She's got that Thassalopia. I could understand that, yeah. I don't particularly like being in big open waters in real life, personally, but like, I also...
So the thing is, I don't mind the water. I'm just afraid of the seasickness. That's it. That's all I'm worried about. I see. What the hell just flitted across the map like... Huh. I suppose thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Ammo crate on this island because I forgot to grab ammo. And that's how you get ants.
Captain Ill Manners Smith.
Theoretically, I should not try to swim towards the kelp that touches the surface because there's nothing special about it. Correct?
Yeah. You should come touch the island though, because touching all the islands is good for your seasonal stuff.
Okay,
It's good for the soul. It's good for the soul, and the island doesn't move around so much.
Right. It keeps the islands in their place.
Oh, pomegranate. Delicious.
Oh boy.
Do I know what the hell I'm picking up? No, not in the slightest. Am I going to keep picking it up anyway? Yes.
It's fine, that's how you learn. Most of what it sounds like you've been picking up is food stuff, which is good. The fruit...
Well, I know the foods. It's the other stuff that I've been picking up. But that's fine. I don't have to be sure about it. I just have to make sure I don't get stuck in a rock.
Well, if you do, it should teleport you back to the boat, but... Lordly Clark?
What I'll take and being care of. I'll just...
I've picked up the maximum amount of cannonball.
Good. You ready for when we have to fight the giant shark?
Another gift?
You found another chest. Oh.
I also found another generous gift.
Very good. Do you require help
Sure.
on burying things? Oh, I accidentally shot something.
That's
That
okay.
was not my intention.
Most shovels also come with bullets. Preloaded. with
I highly doubt this fact. We're just gonna assist.
There we go.
There we go.
And there's one more. The map keeps moving around on me. It's over up that way. Okay.
Do we move these over towards the ship so that Far can harpoon them?
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
X is the drop
That'll do
button.
it. Fire, brother,
Actually, I changed that.
Oh, okay.
I tried to make it slightly more intuitive for me.
That's fine.
Drop. Oh, you got me instead. Okay.
Oh man!
So excited!
Where are
And
we all manning?
oh man!
We get to teach you a new mechanic.
I
You're gonna vanish. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Zayda. Appreciate it.
Oh, I was muted the whole time.
Yeah, that's why I was just like not sure what the hell was going on.
Oh, well, I picked you up and I said that you were a treasure, but you did not hear me.
Oh.
Far. I found a long buried box of printed out Rage Face comics.
I don't want this. Okay, put it down. Okay, thanks.
Apparently cannot hold any more foodstuffs.
I don't fucking...
No, apparently there are these things.
where
I don't
is
know
the
what
fo-
they
where is
are,
the
but I grabbed them.
Should I put the chest of rage in the mast with the other explosive stuff?
Oh, sure.
That sound like a good place to keep it.
Oh. It
Actually,
sounds
if
like
we make a-
everybody
if
was
we
about
make
to
a-
leave me.
So
If we
pick.
make a very slight detour. Oh, there's Reapers at the Reapers hideout.
New
If we make a
Reapers.
very slight detour southwest to Sanctuary Outpost, we can drop this off.
Well,
Sure.
I'm getting pretty tired, and also it's roughly the end time for my streams.
Well,
So
then let's just go to Sanctuary Outpost.
let's go to Sanctuary Outpost to do a big sell, and then I'll decide whether or not I'm going to hang out a little bit longer or not.
Okay.
All right. Southwest it is.
I'll start turning.
So pick this chest that we got all the way at the bottom here. If we don't constantly cool it off, it erupts into fire and starts the whole boat on fire.
Oh.
There's a water barrel over here you can use and then put more water in the boat. And you use your bucket, which is B by default, and you splash some water on them. And as you can see, there's some water in the bottom of the boat now, so we can pick that up and we can splish it on them. You want to keep doing that for a bit?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We won't get to sell this rag and bone crate, but we can leave it at Sanctuary.
That sea post, isn't that kind of near here?
No. Unequivocally, no. It's
No,
actually beyond-
alright, let's, yeah, I was
have
gonna
a
say,
feeling this will be the safest thing for me to do to avoid the seasickness.
well, that's kind of what I was thinking. And it is something we need to have done, so you are
A little more
helping.
Southwest. It's pretty much due southwest. Will get us to the docks.
Well, I don't like to be in the docks. I like to be on the other side of the island and make things harder on myself.
Okay.
Like a real gamer.
No. No heating up. Bad chest.
So there's another chest like that one? Well, there's like 3 special chests like that. One of them is the grog chest, as long as you're holding
I
it,
know
you're
about
drunk.
the one that cries.
And then you have the one that cries, yeah. And then there's a variant of the one that cries
No.
that just never stops crying. And that one is beautiful.
Bad
These
chest.
exits
No
are not-
fire.
I still think it'd be really fun to try to sneak that one onto someone else's boat.
No fire.
New tracks still have not dropped? What the fuck? Get it together,
Hellfire.
Nintendo. I will need a slight right yet and move through these rocks.
Yeah, you look really good right there.
Yeah. I will jump on the chest. I'm helping.
I don't think that keeps it from turning into fire.
Yeah.
Smashing it with my tank.
That
Master
Now, that
Gibbs,
might
from
heat up
my
the situation a little
perspective,
too
you
much.
We're-
blocked my splash.
were we playing together when we came up on that one galleon that was hanging out on Shipwreck Bay, where they had
No,
a
no fire.
chest of rage and we
No
opened fire on them,
Fire
and then the chest of rage erupted, so their entire boat was on fire?
Oh my god.
No, I wasn't
No
there. That
fire.
sounds amazing.
Oh, it was so cool.
Hey, some shit.
Ooh.
No fire.
2? Looks like just barrels. Except for that.
What was that?
I don't like the sound of that.
What a shot. Oh yeah.
Oh, explosive barrel. Got it.
I'm too busy keeping this from committing arson.
Oh, well.
It's not stopping.
I was gonna peek in the shipwreck to see if there's anything good in here, but
We're not stopping.
see y'all later, I guess.
No more
Dock is on
bathroom
the-
breaks.
No more
What's
what?
the dock on the far side?
No more bathroom breaks. We have one right in front of us.
Okay.
I'm gonna start pulling sails now.
There's a rod down here. The wreck of the Howling Beast. There's a mid-sized skull. And a Marauder's chest in here. Probably not worth coming back for me.
That was just so morose that I loved the delivery.
You're welcome.
It keeps trying to commit arson.
Well, we won't have to worry about it for much longer. Ooh, are we gonna... We may need just a little more, but we might have that.
Arson not allowed on my ship.
Vic, you're doing a great job.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh!
Okay, good news.
Can it commit just a little bit of arson? No.
Pick it up.
No.
Pick up the chest.
No.
that was pretty
It's time to
damn
sell
good.
it. Pick it up.
I don't.
You did all the hard work. You can sell it.
It's angry.
It's gonna be fine. Come on, take it. Take it.
Yoink.
Alright, fine.
I don't. I was trying to figure the fuck out how I was supposed to put down my thing again.
You're fine.
I'm gonna put it right in front of the gold hoarders, and you can pick it up and sell it, Nick.
I don't know what that means.
Well, you gotta learn how to sell stuff. So,
Yep, very important.
it's right over here. Pick up the chest, take it to this man with half a gold for a face, and then use the prompt that lets you sell it. There you go.
I see.
You are officially a pirate.
You've done
Ah.
it.
Nice.
So now we gotta take all the stuff on the boats and we have to sell all the stuff. And it's kind of confusing at first because there's like certain items that can be only sold to certain vendors. You can't really goof it up, because it won't let you sell to people who can't buy the stuff. But if you want to know where something goes, just ask and we can help you.
I don't.
I think the important immediate rule is that the gems, the jewels, go to the person in the fortune teller's tent.
Yeah.
I see. Where does this one go?
The contents of that box, if you set it down, you can take a look at what's inside. Actually, I can open it while you're holding it.
Oh, there's nothing.
It is
in there.
empty.
I have an empty box.
Alright, do you want to sell these 3 gems inside
Here, you come where I'm going.
where Star's going? Yeah.
Do I just pick up the box?
Yep.
and
Yeah, you
carry
have to
it?
close it before you can pick it up. But yeah.
Oh, I don't want that. Now I pick that up,
Yep. You come in here
and I come too far.
and set it down, then open it up and pick up the items one by one. And then you just sell them.
Oh no!
Just like that.
I hit the wrong button again.
Then hand it to them.
Still not a bad haul
You want
tonight.
this?
And then when you're done, you want to keep like a chest-ish per person, because all the
Oh,
little
yeah, we got plenty.
little stuff can go in there. But you
I
can
am blocked.
sell the chest to them as well.
Okay, I figured something. Oh. Okay.
Might hit 48. Ooh,
Nice.
that's boy.
And we do have a lot of these big skulls, so
Yeah. And we still have to lower our flag too.
Should I be bringing this chest back?
you
I
could
think-
probably sell it.
Yeah, we're good up here.
So how do I sell an empty chest?
Same. That can go to any other people, so you can come give it to this person in here.
Okay. I can give it to the pretty lady who wants the rocks.
Yes.
Thank you.
Here's some more skulls. Do not insert them. Thank you.
If you do the tall tale, you learn what they do with the skulls,
Yep. They lick them.
and it's weird and uncomfortable.
They lick them. I can't believe they lick them.
Oh. Okay, where do these? I will follow far.
Yeah.
They go to the gold hoarder guy, the guy with the half gold face. Most of the chests go to him.
Okay.
Any trade goods go to the merchant on the dock.
Yep.
I see.
Exquisite spice.
So they look like a crate.
Did you manage to sell the gifts?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Because we got 25 doubloons from something earlier.
The contents of an ashen chest, there was still like tomes and stuff in there.
Oh, true.
And then I sold an ashen chest as well.
I'm getting achievements from it, unfortunately. I think I'm probably like one away from the other 2 tomes.
That's usually how it goes.
But Scholar of Resurrection is nice to have because that's Dark Souls 2, baby. Not, thankfully, not Dark Souls 2, because that's the worst
Oh,
one. Fight. But not in Dark Souls 2.
But not Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm gonna cover all my bases here. I've
Dark Souls 2
established-
is a video game which I personally enjoy, but I don't think it's very good.
Interesting.
Oh, there are Reapers coming towards us.
Really?
Are there?
Yeah, and I actually have an amazing idea.
what?
What will you do?
What is the
Okay.
idea?
So I'm gonna turn.
Ooh, Order of Souls 44.
Oh,
We're gonna see if it works. We're gonna see if it works. So they're coming at us from directly behind, right?
No, I got the 70th order. Yeah. Broke my 69.
Well, that happens sometimes.
Yep.
Are you turning and we're gonna stay off the boat and then blow it up?
I was because they're making a very straight line towards us. I'm going to grab a boom barrel now and swim it out.
how do we sell the gifts?
We cannot. We have to take it to the Reaper's hideout. Or the
Oh, no.
Reaper's whatever, and we cannot get there without being attacked first.
Yeah, we gotta sync
So if
them
you want to
first.
lower, if you want to make sure we're ready to go at a moment's notice, Sarah and I are going to do the long con opening gambit.
I'm-
I don't
gonna
understand
lower-
what's being asked of
I
me.
think we'll lower the the flag then.
Well, that'll probably keep them off of our... Like, put the 2 votes in, I guess.
I don't understand what's happening.
I forget where we do that. At the Order of Souls.
We're heading into some player versus player combat. It's gonna get very we'll see. It'll either get very panicky or it'll be over very quickly. I don't see them yet. I definitely saw them on the map.
Here, Pick, come this way real quick.
Scholar of
We're going to
Curses.
go vote to like lower one of our things. So we're gonna go this way. This is how we raise a flag for any of the emissaries to say, hey, we're gonna be doing these kinds of quests, give us more credit for them. But
Yeah.
we're doing it the other way to say, hey, we're done, give us credit for doing all the things. So in here, each emissary will have their own desk.
Oh, they're there.
Where are they?
So-
Okay.
Vote to remove. Here.
Press the E.
That's good.
You should be able to see the tippy tip of their Reaper flag.
We're gonna come back and get on the ship here to try
To the
and
left. It's to
free
the
this.
left.
Okay.
What's gonna happen?
Okay.
I missed the ladder. No, I hit it.
Yeah, there they are.
Okay,
Oh, over
so
there.
Don't miss.
Well, that's our boat. Oops.
ah, I'm in the water. I failed step 1.
Oh, I hope we can angle. I hope I didn't go too far in one direction. You see them?
Yep.
This is what I liked. Why is it still telling me that things are being sold? That's not us, right?
Take the time to sell everything.
Got it!
Yes.
Right up against the side of them.
We are dead in the water here, but I have cannons trained.
Yep. Mika didn't invite you to Among Us? Oh no. As soon as I respawn, I'm gonna go drop that flag.
No, no. Oh, Jesus. I gotta go below. I gotta repair. Where are my holes? There's a hole here.
There should be a wood crate on the floor on the bottom and also the wood crate barrel.
I have wood in my inventory.
Yeah, but 5 isn't gonna be enough on a
There's
galleon.
one swimming up here.
Well, I had a feeling it wasn't, but I am just going around looking for the holes.
They were right hand side when I checked, but they might be going under. Sorry, they're right.
I'm
here.
out of bullets.
Yeah, they're right here.
There's shit thing. There's them.
How's it going, guys?
I got on.
Doing all right tonight?
That's cute,
Okay,
but
there's no.
Give it a good try. Give it a good try.
I got 25 ancient coins for that.
Okay, I
GG,
will
guys.
put this water outside.
All right, let's go get the Reapers done.
hell yeah.
Let's go sell the gifts, I guess.
Throw the
Let's go
water
grab their-
out.
I can grab their flag too.
Yeah.
So,
Let's do
Yeah,
it.
that's a good move.
they're not dead yet though. Oh, they got some extra stuff too. No, I don't know where they are.
Well, the boat's gone.
Yeah, the boat despawned, but I know they're still around because I can see the mermaids. Oh, that guy.
Well, let's turn around.
I think they just have empty boxes and stuff because they were selling before. Yeah, they ain't got much. What's this flag?
Calling the flag.
Sorry, do you need me to lower sails?
Far are you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Sorry, do I need to lower sails?
Let's just do the one to troll us out a little bit.
Okay.
We need to get over to.
Oh, there goes Far.
It's fine. I'll be able to make it.
Man, this is like I
Poor bones.
I need to physically high five right now.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking sweet.
Oh, thank you. The guy was watching me swim up. I don't know what he was thinking. But the thing was, if he shot me, I was already too close, right? So.
Oh, don't leave me.
Oh, do you have
Don't
the?
leave me.
You got the
Why are
flag?
we going this way? No, he has the flag. Yeah, they have the flag. Sorry.
There's no holes in the boat, so we should be fine.
I don't know why I'm leaving.
Oh,
you.
when
How are we gonna get him?
That.
Them, sorry.
with the harpoon.
Yeah.
I would like tutorial.
First.
I see.
Hey, we can get some pretty good grade by flying the Reaper flag right before we sell it too.
True.
So Reaper should be right up to the. That's where they should be
Further
behind us. Yeah.
Yeah, back
'Cause
where I
that-
was
that-
paying.
that's where they were. They went straight from Reaper's hide to us. That's directly behind us. Let's be careful.
So yes.
I was gonna say I didn't blow up my barrel because I was too far away. So it might just be floating in
yeah,
the water.
be
somewhere.
careful.
Gotta keep an eye out for it.
So, question. Standing on the very edge of the boat is not a good idea if we encounter rough water.
It doesn't throw you off.
Not
It
usually.
won't
doesn't?
throw you.
Not usually. No.
So if I stand on my corner here, it should be fine.
Yeah.
I'd like to
I've-
be on my corner.
I've stood like back here, like on this little pole back here. Like you can stand on here and fish and stuff, and you never fall off.
Okay.
So
Look
like,
at the flags. Or look at the
So
sail
even if we hit rough water, I will be safe on my little.
Going.
as long as you don't bump your controls, yeah.
Actually, yeah, as long as like there'd be an outside force that'd have to bump you off,
Right.
or a bug.
Or somebody throwing a blunder bomb.
Sails cannot be any further right, so if we turn a little bit, we may have.
Sure, we'd just be going more south, but we'd be going faster.
True. They may be going back to Reapers as well to like re-rate the flag, but
Well, they can do that from any outpost though too, right?
I definitely get the sense they were done.
There's
I
a
definitely get the sense they came for one last cash out.
there's a sloop to the starport from
also this
us.
puts us on course directly with Cannon Isle or Cannon Cove here, so we'll have to come around eventually.
Yeah, it's fine.
That is fine.
We'll go fast and then we'll go left.
Yeah.
Gonna go fast, then go left.
Okay, so from here, everything is just pretty.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. It's a very visually stunning game, yes.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. The water's very convincing.
It really is. It's very good water.
I should
Oh
hope.
dear.
Like I
need some
would
help with
say,
the turn. Might need a harpoon turn. Far? You wanna?
Yeah.
Just a sick harpoon turn.
Zara's already on the harpoon. Ooh, this is not gonna be good.
Nope.
Just make it sexy. Just pull on it hard.
Alright, where's my holes?
I don't like that.
I didn't either the second I said it, so.
I kind of missed it at first, but then kind of sunk in.
Well,
I might need a second bucket.
gotcha.
Oh,
And why?
no, never mind. I don't. Apparently, the water has disappeared.
I had it. That's good. You had a second bucket. It was mine. Can we squeeze through these rocks or no?
We seem to be no. Well, maybe.
No, it seems like trying to get through the rocks is pushing us backward.
I'm gonna have a sit.
Okay.
And
I
I'm
think it's force.
gonna pull us through the rocks.
Which means that I should not be having a sit. I should, in fact, be below deck to make sure that you're not putting more holes.
There are barrels to sit on that thing.
There are more holes.
Okay.
You broke out one of my patch jobs.
Happens.
How dare you?
Broke out Patch Adams.
It's a classic. Sea of Thieves is like a Ship of Theseus simulator.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Y'all move way too quickly.
What, with the metaphors or with the game?
The game. Like, I go to reach for water, I see it, I have my bucket, I'm about to grab it, suddenly it's gone.
Okay.
It's okay. It's, you know, an experience.
I would have accepted both. Okay.
The Ship of Theseus, though, hit me really good. That WandaVision. That's a great show.
Pretty solid, yeah. Dang,
What?
We don't have any
Hit.
meat, do we?
Oh, that's just an island that's got a lot of trees on it, I see.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Oh, bye, Far.
Went to the seacoast.
No, I probably should have touched it too. Gosh darn it.
I got renowned for that. I actually got 25 doubloons for that because I hit level 48.
Congratulations.
5 now.
So what you're telling me is that I should abandon ship at anything that makes me curious.
Right.
You can, but just remember you got a mermaid to get back then.
And I would say only in safe situation.
Yeah. I would. Oh, Kraken! That's a cool looking island over there. Just... Oh, there's Reapers. Why does it... I don't understand why Reapers always has such a far away hitbox.
Let's check on... I don't see any hope.
Yeah, neither.
Yeah, Zane and I were thinking about that last night too. It's like by the time you're like you just cross state lines, like
Right.
Calm down. We're not there yet.
Well, it's weird because like every other, yeah. I was gonna say every other island in the sea, like you got to start raising sails as soon as they hit that. Or some islands, you're already too close and you're gonna hit the island then, right?
Yeah.
But
so
this one,
don't abandon ship for what that one is.
Sails.
we're gonna
Yes.
we're gonna
Yeah.
sell some stuff here.
Ah, we're gonna smack. I see. I'm gonna go below deck real quick. Have my boards
I
out.
prefer the gentle embrace of two friends that have not seen each other for a while.
Oh.
It's been less than a day. I'm back. I'm back, Reaper Side Out. How have you been?
All right, we're gonna
I'm sorry if you don't have anything as
Sorry,
opulent
we're gonna
as yesterday.
we're gonna raise before we sell. That's right.
Yeah. And I'm gonna put on my costume.
What do you mean? We got a flag, and are you holding the flag, sir?
No, I have one of the
Where did
gifts.
I put it? Where did I put it?
I need to make sure there's no
Oh,
more
there
water
it
down
is.
here.
There it is.
But I voted.
There's no more water.
Okay. So there are gifts on the captain's table. Everyone needs to grab one.
Yep.
Once the ship is not going to explode.
Well,
Speaking of explode, we still have 2 more boom barrels, I think.
Wow.
Did everybody have gift?
Yeah.
There's one more for you on the table.
Gotta put down a vote for emissary. Ooh,
Far votes, that'll be enough. Because I already voted.
I'll get there.
cool.
Uh,
It's not 20. It's not 25,000, but it's still gonna be 10.
Yep.
Where's it at? Right in
Pretty
front of
cool.
Yeah, right in front of him.
It's funny because it took like 1/10 the effort to get, and it's worth as much as an Ashen Skull.
Yeah. All right, now vote to drop the emissary flag.
That's it.
I don't know what's happening here, but it's fine.
We're making lots of profit for very little effort.
Yep.
And we still got to, at the very end, boom barrel the ship.
Wait, we're gonna boom barrel?
I did that already. That's how we killed those guys.
You blew them up.
I swam over and blew up a barrel right next to their boat.
Oh.
And then one of them was like, "Wait, don't kill me!" And I sniped him down his fucking
Although,
throat.
what we should do the Viking funeral thing. 'Cause I think Pick has a specific inkling for a specific type of thing. Pick, if you go to the barrel in the mid deck with the cannonball shapes on it, you'll see a bunch of like it looks like liquid in a little circular ball thing.
Jeez.
Oh, you mean, I have something in my
Private rank
inventory
37
for
for
that.
Hell.
It's C
Back at a
normally.
prime number. Let's go.
I have these. Is this what we discuss?
I need
Yep,
to gain
this is the one.
levels.
So I'm gonna put some boom barrels on our boat. Oh, there's water down here. Hold on, let me get that out of here. That'll improve the.
Where did the water come from? I just
Oh, hold on.
cleaned it.
We can get some gold if we do something. Hold on. Where is it?
What are we doing?
Dilly
know.
deed. Give your ship a musical send-off. Play a shanty as your ship sinks.
All right, good. So let me go get that other barrel in place quick, and then everybody come to the top of the mast then.
Oh, up to the top of the mast. I see.
Yep.
I see. I will be there.
And then we're gonna all want to play a musical instrument after. We'll let Pick start it, if that's okay with y'all.
I'm going up.
Oh! Misclick.
I just like you standing with the rope, just clipping clean through you. Beautiful.
That's all having.
It's all having. I get
I'm
clipped
up
through
here
all
now.
that.
Yeah, I recommend you climb off of the mast itself onto the sail, if you can make that jump happen.
So, like this one?
Yep, that'd be a perfect place to stand. Yep.
Do I start fires now?
No, let Pick start the fire.
Oh.
Alright,
Oh,
Pick,
should
try
I
to-
just throw it?
Try to hit the deck, yeah.
Oh. Well, let me get down to this one then. Okay.
Got any more?
I got several. Oh, I'm on fire.
All right. Well, try.
Happens.
There we go, there's that one. Well, we're all on fire
You
now.
wanna play a little music while
I forget how to get to my
I.
instrument. I.
Aye.
Are you gonna die from the fire pick?
No, I'm alive.
If so, eat your snacks.
Ooh, I
I'm
barely
alive.
kept that one up.
Being all the way out on the sails was the correct decision.
Surprised neither of those boom barrels have gone yet.
They're in the mid deck.
No, I got one mid deck and one on the bottom deck.
Ah, ship's mast has taken damage. I'm gonna abandon this one and onto this one.
Still probably gonna burn to death over here. Oh no, I'm good.
I'm alive when I'm out here.
I literally can do nothing else.
I just like the fact that we're on we're on the only one that hasn't taken any damage yet.
Well, it's just slightly out of phase and it's infuriating.
Right?
As a musician for most of my life, this is killing me.
I am switching to the hurdy-gurdy now.
Oh, there goes the mast. Oh,
Oh, there I go. I am on fire. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Even if I eat. Even if I eat
I
the
me
food,
too.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
die. Yep. How... Do I need to press R?
no, you can't. That would just kill you again. I'm actually gonna die again, so it's fine.
Well, it said offer sold to ferryman.
Yeah, that makes you leave faster.
Ah. Well, I'm dead, so.
The door will open
Oh,
in front of
no.
you. You want to walk through it.
It might be a little spicy when you come out the other side, though.
Mm-hmm.
Have any of the boom barrels gone off yet?
No, they haven't. That's why I'm gonna go motivate them.
I see.
Wait, how is that one? You see, if you're looking at the stream, it's literally right there. Oh god. Any pineapples in here?
I'm gonna die again as soon as I spawn, aren't I?
No.
More than likely.
You can be on fire for a second.
Oh,
The fire's creeping closer to the first boom barrels.
I see. I am, in fact, on fire. I'm gonna have to jump into the water.
Start
There we
playing some music.
Yeah, you can experience the impossibility that is playing the accordion underwater.
It's true. I was just doing that.
go. No, I'm just getting up onto the deck here. Here we go. This will be fine, and then we just pull out our hurdy-gurdy.
Interesting that my pirate can play a song and whistle and also cough.
Ah.
Still up here.
I'm so proud of you.
There goes the fucking mast. I can stay on it.
We're
Nope.
we're on the dock. Nope. Oh, I'm playing the hurdy-gurdy underwater.
There it goes. It's down pretty low now.
Water's not even on the mid deck yet.
It's there now. Yeah. Yeah, I got the daily thing. I got 3,000 for it.
Under caught fire. Died. I don't get it.
No! I'm sorry, Far.
That's fine. 3,000 is a pittance compared to what we fucking got these last 2 days.
Oh, Shark. Hi.
Alright, I'm jumping onto the boat to be on fire.
How is the thing still up?
Oh,
I
it's
don't know.
it's officially sunk, because
Oh, that means that means it's either gonna pop out of existence or do some real funky stuff. Oh,
Speaking of devil.
by the way, one of them didn't go. The one at the very bottom, I found it down there, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go away from this."
Cool.
Good job,
Welcome to
everyone.
Sea of Thieves, Pick.
Yeah, welcome.
You know, I enjoyed the blowing things up.
hold on. I actually haven't given this a go yet. Try to do the new transportation system that they implemented in this game.
Which is?
Cannonball power robot.
Oh no!
Whee!
Bye!
Dang, you quick.
Damn. Son, where'd you find this?
I'm all out of gas. It turns out it's very expensive to make.
No. Vents?
I still love when you get inside of it. Here, did you already leave it? Yeah, you already left it.
Oh, I didn't get it.
When you get inside of the tiny cannon and shoot yourself, you like squeeze down ridiculously or whatever. To fit it
We
that little
have so
kid.
many. Hold on. We have one more thing to show off. We have so many of them on the boat. We forgot to use them.
My mermaid is
Fireworks.
upside down.
Oh. Go to Mermaid to see if I get another island.
Well, our stavs.
Yeah. And apparently I'm on fire again. Even though I'm here.
Congratulations.
The game doesn't... Yeah.
There you go, Pick.
I
Fire
just...
as soon as I... Alright.
Here you go.
Yeah, the
Works.
fireworks are very pretty. Yeah.
I love that.
There's like a ton of different varieties.
Far. Good news.
Yeah.
There's a gunpowder barrel laying on the beach.
Good.
Get on the boat and start playing music.
I'm still just amused
Alright.
by the fact that my mermaid is upside down. Their fin
Oh,
is like in the smoke.
Pick, did you get the achievement? The daily for... Did you get the 3,000 gold for singing the ship while playing music?
I don't know. How do I,
I did
find
not.
that out?
I didn't, and I wonder if it's because I wasn't on the boat.
Okay, well, teleport back, and I'm about to sink this new
Well,
one.
I jumped on the boat right before it finished the sinking. And caught fire. My mermaid is upside down.
It's fine. They're just having a time.
They're just waving their fin at me.
Well, they're shaking their ass for you.
I mean, they are.
Yeah, not wrong. Never wrong. Oh.
You already got mid-deck.
Okay. I
Oh.
don't know how to tell if I did. Oh, that's a snake. I don't know how to
Fix
tell
that, yeah.
if I got the achievement or not. I thought I did.
Well,
Let's
get
get
them
on the boat. Yeah, get on the boat and start playing your instrument. We'll take care of the rest.
I think I did it though. Whatever.
Oh, different chanting time.
Alright, y'all on here? Y'all playing?
How do I choose a different chanting?
If you hold you, and you should see a shanties button pop up, and then you can.
But if we're all playing one, you can't change it.
Okay.
There's also.
Ah.
There it is. There's my 3,000 gold.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I already got it then.
Good.
What did you just say? I'm because we're weird. And we want gold, and that is the only thing. Yeah.
I swear you are the only piece of the fucking ship that's above water.
Yep.
I'm arriving.
It can get really weird for you if you're inside of the captain's quarters.
Alright, bonus island.
Yeah, that's all I'm thinking too. Bonus island.
Oh, I don't think I touched the grass.
Probably did.
You spawned on the island, so you would
I
have.
did. I spawned on the grass.
Yeah. You always spawn on the island when you teleport to an island. Outpost. I think I got all the outposts this season. Except for Golden Sands, which I guess technically is not an outpost anymore, but whatever.
We're at.
Oh, it counts as an outpost for the purposes of visiting it.
Really?
Yeah. I got credit for visiting outposts.
Oh, this is Golden Sands? Oh.
This is Golden Sands.
Welcome.
Welcome,
what
Golden
happened
Sands
here?
outpost.
I got fucking nuked.
Yeah.
Why?
It got nuked by smoke. They decided to incorporate like living story elements, like a continuous narrative, and they're like, you know what, 7 outposts too many, and they picked one, and it's like, yeah, we'll just attack this one. Oh yeah, better fireworks.
Can't steal the
Sure.
gold hoarder's tent though. Boo.
Don't worry, everybody.
Captain's head.
Oh no, the bones. I just love that name. It just amuses me to the high heavens.
I actually got this name from No Man's Sky, of all places.
Romantic.
No Man's Sky.
I got my second settlement like fully out of debt today.
Nice.
I'm making shit.
I actually have not found a single settlement.
But you can just get the beacons and
Oh hell, it's
That's a pretty
almost
cool
10 o'clock.
mechanic.
I need to be going.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, Pick.
I have work in the morning. No, I normally have an alarm set for 9:30 so that I'm aware. I completely fucking spaced that.
At least it's like 10 minutes, right? Time zones.
I normally have an alarm set for 9:30 my time. Apparently, daylight savings time might not be a thing anymore soon. So thank
Yep,
goodness.
that's exciting.
The Senate finally agreed on something.
Alright, who we vote, right?
Well, the Congress now needs to
Well, all they need to do is get the Emperor from that Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith to go in there and be like, I am the Senate!
I have an idea. If Pick's
What
trying
do
to sign off,
What's your
let's just
idea?
put Pick in the spectrum room real quick.
I don't. No.
We can also put Sarin.
Yeah, put me in
go.
there. I'll go. That's fine. Put me in there.
All right.
I'm. No, no, no! Don't contaminate me with your fire. Ass.
No, not like fire ass. That's different.
Uh,
That's what they call it. Well, actually, never mind.
Pulsar's doing their reveal tonight. Let's go say hi to them.
Oh yeah, they're playing. They're playing Arena Ultimax. We're excited for that.
All right, I'm gonna get into my sitting spot.
Can't wait to grab my girl Chie and kick fools into fucking space.
I'm
She
gonna
is so good.
sit, and then I got a commendation for sitting while the boat's on fire.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, if he's in the captain's chair, there's one for when the boat sinks, too.
If they're in the
This
captain.
one here. Yep.
Okay, hold on. Let's
Sit in that one. And you gotta wait for the boat to sink, but it's pretty close.
But we can entertain you. What happens?
It's like halfway.
The fire is getting way too close.
It'll be fine.
Nah, it's mood lighting. It's mood lighting.
I'm already dangerously low on health because of the stunt fireballs.
Mood lighting.
No such thing.
I promise this is a very controlled environment. See, I can walk through it just fine.
Now you're on fire.
For us doing that.
Perfectly fine. I'm a trained professional.
They've been hit by a train and they're a professional.
Yeah. If it's any consolation, here is my...
Bye, everybody. Have a good night.
Bird.
Yep, I'm ready.
Good night.
Riz going off.
GA's the best.
Why does the bird look so sad to be on?
And whoa. OBS and